Halo guys, halo. Selamat datang di channel gua, Vicky Games. Kali ini kita main lagi KCD Kingdom Come Deliverance 2-nya. Part 8. Oke. Langsung aja. Gimana kabar kalian? Baik-baik aja? Langsung continue. Kok di sini sih? Udah di sini aja, nggak apa-apa. Gue udah puas kok jawaban sama yang kemarin.
What are you? That you're not. I get y'all. You don't trust it, and the they can't. Why? Because most besides they know sad those. Why would it take his bad? I just be so you if it.
Samuel. Colong dulu, colong. Gak ada apa-apa anjir. Ya Allah, miskin dia. Risik. Oke. Pantes pagi. Lah ini kenapa nggak kepake nih? Aneh-aneh baik. Eh. Gue turut Tat Palace. Lah, kok ada di sini? Keluar. Lalu di sini. Mana sih kita tuh? Sabar. Jalan aja udah. Nih gue ada di trader. Oh, gue ada di sini.
Easy, good horse.
Mentok kampret.
Whoa. Easy, good horse.
Nih kita ada di shrine. Oh, ini nih. Lurus terus.
Whoa. This horse must have cost a pretty penny. Whoa!
Lu mau gue bebasin gak?
Not your day, eh? How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Fuck my back, I can hardly feel it anymore. But recently some joker passed by and put a dead fish in my breeches.
What did you do?
Nothing!
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
What if I freed you?
I'd scarp her, obviously. I'm free!
Tolongin aja lah, boy.
Easy. A good horse.
Jesus!
We'll finish this quickly.
Fuck you! Now you're mine, you bastard! Big mistake, you cunt!
Go fuck yourself!
Sucker! I'll be done with you in a flash! Guys, here!
Christ! I'm
Sucker! Just what we needed. Fucking die already! What now, fucker?
Emang malah ke sini.
Easy, good horse.
Tiba-tiba ada
I have
cutscene.
not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, hey?
Oh,
When your
dia ngambil
self-proclaimed
curi
king
silver king.
finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Wah, perang nih. Anjay. Siapa tuh merah-merah?
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
Gelo 3 lawan berapa itu? Nah, kita datang nih, kita datang. Tenang, gua bantuin.
Get him, bastard!
We'll kick your ass in. I'm just getting warmed up.
I'll smash your face! Hey! Get him! Bad luck! Wanker! He's dead! Yield!
No,
more of
you
us.
don't.
Slow! Smash him on the head!
It's a wonder you're still standing. Taste my steel.
Ini siapa ini di belakang?
No, you don't. You're no match for us, fucker.
You wanna try me?
Lah, mati anjing.
Wanker! Come on!
Gila anjing. Gimana coba dianya mati
You wanna
anjing.
try me? Get the
I've
fucking
been
out!
waiting for you.
Show what you're made of! Fuck you!
Fuck you tuh. Anjing tadi dia mati,
They
Cok.
gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up.
You all right, sir?
Papa,
I'm all... What the hell?
I saved your life.
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Do you have any idea?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was...
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about.
I should be the one apologising.
It won't be your... We'll call the guards and tell them what... That Ulrich Vavak and his men...
You think that will make them let us...
Not for free.
But knowing your
But
plumal,
knowing
the
young
command of the
Plimo,
guard.
the commander
one
of
of
the...
his
Back to you,
men.
lad.
Who are you and why you gave
Why have
grace?
you graced us with your...
I'm Henry of Scalitz.
Squire to Lord of
Pleased to meet you.
Consulin
Consulin
Lothar.
Lothar.
And this feisty
And
creature,
this
here's my
feisty
daughter
creature
Rosa.
is
Oh,
my
okay.
daughter Rosa.
Anaknya.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
Dia lagi
I'm sorry to
ditangkap.
hear that.
Si Sir
I
Capon
plan
lagi
to rescue
ditangkap.
him, and I believe you can help me with that.
We can?
How?
How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our
Malaysia.
Malashov? I don't envy him.
I was planning on
I
fixing
was
the roof
planning
before
on
they took it
fixing the
from
roof
us. It's
before
full
they
of
took it
leaks.
from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a
Don't need to
finger
do
to
anything
tell
about
me.
it. Why
Why
made
did I
any
meddle
mess that
in
don't
master?
concern me? We're on the same side
Well, we all stand on the same side.
against Sigismund.
Against...
That is undoubtedly true.
I don't like the ginger basa either.
Especially since his people started sticking
think
their
in my
foot to get
coffers.
involved in something as dangerous
A
as freeing
captain
a
of a man
captured
entered the
nobleman.
record
We have to do something to help.
And now it's
Dangerous.
dangerous. It's madness.
It's madness.
Somebody spun out. No, but
Does it really matter?
It certainly does, lad. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping
I
block.
don't even want to think about
And
what
I
they
don't-
do to
That's
the
true.
Rosa.
As long as Vavak's
They
breathing down our
we have
necks.
to be
Who is he,
careful.
anyway?
Ulrich Vavak
Von
von
Neuhaus.
Neuhaus.
The new main master
The new
says
mint
Sigismund
he's
himself.
had it in for us ever since he took
Looking
over
for
the.
the
He's
wish.
been pressuring me to hand over my mining
Anything
rights.
like it seems like to see me
Seems he'd
reduce the
like. And
burden.
now we've killed his men.
The
The
king's
king's
man.
men.
I have to reach deep
I'll have
into
to
my
reach
pocket to
deep
get
in, like
out there.
Rosa said, lad.
As long as Papa
As
is
long as
around,
Vavak is around,
I'm not
my
tied.
hands are tied.
I'm sorry. He must have a
Then
weakness.
let's get rid of Vavak.
There may be one.
There may be. It's obvious
But we
Vavak
didn't
is
reach
getting
than his
richer
office
than his
warrant.
office warrants.
There are rumors going around that he's
There are
stealing the
he
king's
even
show,
uses it to mint counterfeit groschen.
using a fake
Using
die.
if Sigismund were to find out,
He'd
he'd
have
have
his
him
at
executed at once.
God has noble blood.
Then why hasn't Sigismund heard of it?
Simple allegations aren't enough to charge someone with such a serious.
But how do we find?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint.
And we have to find out
Find
where.
out.
But how?
But how?
Why
They
is
don't
the
let just
mines
any-
and
You're
smelting
right.
work? Only authorized
Only
people are
authorized
allowed in.
people are
Unfortunately, we
allowed.
have an
My
ally.
friend Peter of Pisek.
They ousted him
They
from the
ousted
main master
him
office.
from the mint master's
By his
office.
brother Christian, they met in the
He
Catalan
wanted to
court.
become the mint master himself.
But because of
But
Vavak, he had to
Vavak,
settle for the
he had to
steward
settle
office.
for the steward's
He hates him
office.
even more than we do.
He hates him even more.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about the suspicions.
Well,
He'd
sorry, guys.
welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak.
Vavak
Just
just
as much as
I
I go
would.
to him and ask for help on my behalf.
I'm sure he
I'll
accommodate
help
you.
you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's
That's
fraud.
fair, isn't it?
All right. I've already
It's a
met
deal.
Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted.
Let's hope the guest of
Excellent.
You'll find Christian
You'll
and
find
Horshan
Christian and Horshan at
At
the
the
estate.
southern
Tell
mine.
him the password.
via
Via
Argentum,
Argentum.
the pot
the
of
pot
silver.
of silver.
You know who is
You'll know it.
dealing
Be
with.
careful, both
Both
of you.
This is our legend.
We'll be praying for.
Anjir, hidup lagi dia, Cok.
Where can I find?
You'll find Christian
The
at the
Argent mine,
estate
that's
by
where
the
he walks
Horshan
in his
mine.
chamber. What shall I say?
What should I say to him?
Via.
What
What
about the
about the
corpse?
corpses
Yeah,
here?
are you sure when you get in trouble with that?
I'll do everything I can
I'm
to
sure
avoid
we'll
it.
get off
That's
my
why
back.
we need to
I'm as
uncover
fast
it.
as possible.
God be with you.
Mana tadi si merah?
What the? There's someone lying here.
Merah.
Take care of yourself, stranger. I hope you come back to us soon.
Kamu kok galak banget? Ah, gak seru.
Hey, it has to be me standing over the body. What a fucking day.
You robbed that dead man!
Halt!
Anjing, gua udah ngebantuin. Anjing. Gua bantuin.
Hell with you! Get him! Slice him up!
You won't finish this quickly.
That one's had it!
No, you don't. What's wrong? Don't like red?
Get him! Do it!
Cover your head, damn it.
Anjir. Gua di combo.
Burn him! It's a wonder you're still standing. Kill him! Chance! I'll hack your ass off!
Oh, kalau musuh.
Right on the noggin!
Oh, kalau musuh nggak apa-apa, tapi kalau punya dia nggak boleh. Nggak bisa diambil. Si bajingan itu.
Where can I?
You'll
What,
tell him.
what should I?
Tell him.
What?
That's. God be with you.
What the? There's someone lying
It has to be me standing over the body. What a fucking day.
Another senseless death.
Anjir, kok nggak kaya sih mereka? Miskin anjir.
Oh, where's that damn gravedigger?
It has to be me standing over the body. What a fucking day.
Another senseless death.
Anjir, miskin cok mereka cok.
Start to stink.
Oh, where's that damn gravedigger?
It has to be me standing over the body. What a fucking day.
Hey, what are you lying here for?
Mereka mati, bukan lying. Mereka bukan tiduran.
Death.
Kocak dah.
Oh, where's that damn gravedigger?
Oh, it's starting to stink.
Who's there?
It has to be me standing over the body.
Mother of God! What happened here?
Kita perang tadi malam.
Where's that damn gravedigger?
Another senseless death.
Ugh, it's starting to stink.
Naik level lagi. Strength kita naikin lah.
Did you get
572.
It's horrible what's been going on around here.
It has to be me standing over the body.
Cuci muka dulu lah. Anjir, keruh gitu airnya. Mana? Ada buffnya nggak? Tidak ada tuh. Kurs come. Ini dari Rutat deket nggak? All Saint Tavern. Sekalian naikin level guys.
Someone's lying.
Watch out. There are thieves about.
Keruh gitu air ah. Mana ini teleponnya? Kejauhan, Cok. Nggak apa-apa dah. Dari sini ke rumah jauh nggak? Jauh, kampret. Dia ada di situ. Anjir lah, jauh-jauh.
For the love of Christ, give a bit of money to a poor crippled woman.
Excuse me.
Kakinya gemeter gitu. Gimana ya dibangunnya ya? For the love of God. Ya terus di mana barnya, Bambang?
Huh?
Hey, you're not allowed here.
Oke.
Out now.
Emang jam berapa ini? Oh, belum buka mereka, Cok.
Correct, you nightcrawler.
Oh, mereka belum buka. Oh, nggak boleh.
God be with you.
Apa sih?
Did you get robbed too?
Lah.
Watch out. There are thieves about.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Nah, ini nih biasanya nih. Ada tempat tidur nggak?
Was wünschst du?
Ih, si anjir nggak ada tempat tidur di sini.
What's new?
Ich habe gehört, some woman is repairing the old. Dann versuchen sie. Maybe she will. Und das war alles.
Sounds interesting.
Nggak ada tempat tidur ini di sini. Yang bener aja. Anjim lah. Nggak ada tempat tidur aja di sini. Tipu-tipu anjing. Mana lagi tempat tidur yang deket? Kasur. Jauh anjir ke sini. Jalan dah. Your host cannot carry anymore. Good job.
Things going well. I'm in fine fettle. It's almost odd how well things are going.
Oh, please.
Coba ya kita hitung. 26. Berapa? 285.
inside one of these.
Ke kiri lurus.
You see, that's what
I'm sorry.
Aduh. Kurang. Apa ya yang dibuang? Yang murah dah. Yang murah.
God be with you, my friend.
Greetings to you as well.
Stop that whistling.
Easy, good horse.
Ow! What am I?
Whoa, whoa.
Butter, eggs, fresh butter.
Did you get robbed too?
Sorry guys.
Here it comes.
Careful.
Let's go.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Strong, well-made pot. Greetings.
God! 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 Quick!
All good nah.
God! Quick! God! God! God!
Whoa, whoa.
Now that's what
I've been waiting for you. Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
Somebody, please!
What do you want? Fuck you!
Anjir, dianya di mana? Ih, si kocak dibantuin. Mana anjir? Hah. Gelo. Lu mau dibantuin nggak? Sini. Jangan kabur.
Someone! Help!
We're gonna gut you horse.
I've been waiting for you.
Anjing mati pebble gua.
A sword, eh?
Jesus Christ! Take that!
Mati kau.
Take that! What do you want?
Oh my God! A murder!
I'm all yours.
Ditolongin malah bilang gua yang ngebunuh.
Someone help me!
Tai. Ditolongin malah anjir lah, ditolongin malah kayak gitu.
Stop, man! Your purse! I'll kill
For the
you!
cross!
I'm all yours. What the? Fuck me! Fuck you!
Anjir, kita yang di counter.
Now you're in trouble. Too slow. Too slow. Fuck you. Christ, shit. Jesus Christ. Too slow.
Anjir, gak kena. Not good. $500. Buset, pedangnya 500. Beban. Buset, 143. Long sword, bro. Ganti ah. 143 dan kondisinya 43. Wah, gelo anjing. Radzik nanti dulu dah, Radzik. Pantesan sakit anjir. Si bajingga itu. Ya, sepatu. Apa yang gue pindahin tadi? Ih, otomatis kepake dong. Goks. Soalnya tadi ada yang nggak, ada hilang nih sepatu gua ya. Gua pakai Milanese Black Armor nih. Kan nggak? Oh, nggak pakai sepatu kan? Dimasukin langsung otomatis nih. Oh, jangan yang Milanese-nya, Pak. Tuh. Mana sih? Ah, udahlah, udah amat. Capek gua. Kok keberatan anjir? Oh.
Quick.
Udah amat.
Quick. Quick.
Sejauh.
Go. Da. Go. Quick. Go.
Whoa.
Nggak bisa doa.
Good day.
Every gaffer recruits his own crew and choose virgin veins. Paul's son is hogged there without fixing props.
I don't have time to discuss it with Paul. You'll be watching it from now on, all right? Or I'll have to find another vet.
You can't just sack me, steward. I got this job from Ulrich von Neuhaus.
But I can make sure he knows how you run the place. That's the 5th yucca who got scrushed in here.
This is some jiggery-pokery.
Be quiet. And now clear off. Do you need something?
God bless.
You're a Christian of Pisek?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me about Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the
matter we discussed.
I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
Have you found out anything at all?
Just rumors. And those are useless. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game. If Sir Kunzling trusts you, you could help me in my investigation.
Well, that's actually why I'm here.
Excellent.
Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
My real father is a nobleman. He oversaw the royal mines in Skalitz.
You don't say. You're the son of Radzig Kurbula.
You know him?
Not personally. But I'm well informed about the silver mines in the kingdom, and their overseers. What happened in Skalitz was a great tragedy for the entire kingdom. It was one of the highest yielding mines. How much did your father tell you about its operation?
Hardly anything, actually.
Oh? Well, never mind. We can fix that. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
Ayah gua itu punya mining terbesar di kerajaan Bohemia, bro. Sebenarnya. Cuman diserang. Nggak tahu kenapa tiba-tiba diserang.
You can't just walk around the mine.
You're a Christian of peace.
I am.
Kunzli.
I see. But I'm afraid I haven't just...
So is Vavak really...
For God's sake, what's your name?
Henry.
All right. Nobody...
Jadi si Radzig ini punya, dia itu ditunjuk sama Raja Wenceslas.
I am. I see. But I haven't. I just...
Well, that's why I'm here.
Excellent. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up. Nobody can know. Hope for Lord. Excellent. You don't have...
My father...
It's a fine craft. But it won't... I'll be happy to tell you every... We need to talk... Do you need something? I am. I see. But I'm afraid I haven't. I just don't have.
Well, that's
Excellent. What's your
Henry?
All right. No, but hope.
Lord.
Excellent. You don't have.
Well, I'm from Skalitz, so...
My word. You didn't.
I visited the mine once.
So I expect you don't know. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need. We need to talk.
Kita
Do you need something?
You're a
I am.
Kunzli.
I see. But I haven't. I just...
Well, that's...
Excellent. What's your...
Henry.
All right. Nobody... But hope.
Lord.
Excellent. You don't have...
My real father is a nobleman. He oversaw the royal mines in Skalitz.
You don't say. You're the...
You know him?
Not personally. But I'm well informed about the silver mines in the kingdom, and what happened in Skalitz was a great tragedy for the entire kingdom. How much did your father tell you about... Oh? I'll be... We need to talk... Patience. We'll be there soon. We can't talk openly here.
Greetings. Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations. And first of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record book.
But the yields aren't the same every...
True. That's why we have to focus on... For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. I mean...
Won't they be suspicious if I ask them?
Of course. You'll have to proceed with... Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very and they have an odd way of speaking. Like, calling each other Sonny, however old they are. Or... But you should pretend to be really interested in them. And maybe they'll... You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining. Or perhaps... Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job.
I'll behave like a true...
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't... To the point. Each day, 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or the first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to... Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the... Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am. Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number. And don't forget, don't draw...
Who owns the silver that's...
All the silver in the kingdom of Bohemia belongs to the king. Whether it's above ground, though I'm sure you understand, the king has a lot on his mind, and he can't be expected to war, so he leases out the mining rights to his tenants. It's called There's a lot of money in it. The tenants have to pay the king, and the king also receives a share of the pure silver from the smelting works. That's the royal tithe.
What is this path of silver?
It's the whole process, from digging the silver ore out of the ground and processing it, to silver is found in ore veins underground. The pitmen mine it and get it. The chief foreman of a gallery counts the corves, and the assayer estimates the purchase price of the ore for the smelter. The raw ore goes to the smelter, where it's crushed in a stamp mill before it can be... Roasted ore goes to the furnaces, where it's smelted into raw and then pure silver. Silver is then cast into rods about as thick as...
Can any silver...
It can. And unfortunately, it does happen. It may be a capital offence, but even that won't deter... Most often, a pitman tries to smuggle pieces of ore under his clothes. Nevertheless, the entire path of the silver, from the ore beneath the ground to minted coins, is closely guarded. Every step... So if someone is stealing large quantities, they must have it pretty damn well figured.
Who checks the...
The royal mint master and his subordinates are responsible for collecting the royal share. That also means me and the shaft foreman. That is why every step of the path of silver is monitored and recorded. Starting with how the smelting works owners don't have to be monitored as closely, since they buy... It's in their best interest to get the highest possible yield after deducting the...
Who makes money from all this?
The thing is, everyone does. Pitmen get paid for mining in the shaft. Mine operators, smelters then smelt everything, sell the pure silver, and deduct the raw tithe. The silver rubs off on the hands of anyone who even touches it. But there's still enough left over.
Who owns them?
The king grants mining rights to his loyal subjects. And these leaseholders can rent out their privileges to other people. All sorts of people operate mines in Kuttenberg. Nobility, rich burghers, even the monastery. In fact, anyone with enough money to pay for new shafts to be dug can share in...
Who's responsible?
The mines and the mint are supervised directly by the royal mint master. Ulrich, as the steward, I'm his direct subordinate. I oversee that everything runs smoothly on his behalf. Then come the chief foreman, then the other foreman, and finally the ordinary pitmen in the shafts. But I don't come in... We follow the path of silver until the moment an ore merchant buys the ore from us and takes...
How much do the mines pay?
That depends on whether it's a royal mine or a mine in the hands of a mining guild. Meaning...
I thought all mines were owned by the king.
That's right. But it's much more profitable for the king to grant mining rights to rich mine... They bear the cost of mining themselves and pay... The king receives 1/3 of the profits from his own mines, but only 1/5 from the leaseholders. That's how he gets what's his from all the mining.
What about the other 2/3 of the profits from...
Those go towards the costs, of course. For operations, wages...
Who's responsible?
They have their own owners. They buy ore from us and smelt it into pure... Then, they deduct the royal tithe, and they can sell the rest. And not just silver. Processing the ore yields a variety of other materials that can be sold.
What happens?
Each smelting shop has a stamp mill, a roasting pit. The stamp mill is used to crush the ore into smaller pieces to make it... After that, the crushed ore is roasted in a roasting pit to remove most of the... Finally, everything is smelted in a furnace to separate the pure silver...
So it's processed similarly to...
Yes. But in steelmaking, you don't have to weigh and record every...
How are groschen?
The royal share from the smelting works goes to the mint in the Italian court. There, the coiners hammer it out into silver sheets for cutting the coin. Then, in the Italian court's preghouse, our minters cut out and...
How many mints are there?
Only the main one is left. The one in the Italian court. There used to be more of them throughout the kingdom. But King Wenceslas II, it was he who contributed the most to the rise of the Prague groschen, and the wealth of the... And of course, his own wealth too.
By the way, I've had the honour of meeting your...
Well, well.
He was a great help to us.
Even though we had some disagreements, I respect him for everything. If it weren't for him, I'd never have been able to do what I do.
Oh, I'm jealous of the way you're happy without me. Oh, the best of all this world could give. And I told you when you left me, there's nothing to forgive. I was not just you found
Should I straight to we know that means first after that, but true. For example,
Couldn't I just...
Fett's job is to count the corves and write the amount down in the mine book. We're interested in what the miners themselves have to say. Nevertheless, the miners are strange and they have an odd...
How you talking? Tell me how you want us. And it's hard for me to say. I'm jealous of the rain.
Where should I stop?
Straight to we know that means first after, but the true. For example.
So, I'm supposed to ask about...
It was just a few days ago. I reckon it'll... Nevertheless, and they have an... You could be a...
Oh, the best of all this world could give. And I told you when you left me, there's nothing to forgive. But I always taught you something. Apa sih? All you found was heartbreak and misery. It's hard for me to say. I'm jealous of the rain. Oh, bebas ya? You're happy without me. There's nothing to forgive, but always touch your son. I always thought you around me. All you found was heartbreak and misery. It's hard for me to say. I'm jealous of the rain. You're happy without me. All this world could give.
Good to see you.
There's nothing to forgive, but I always thought you'd come back. Tell me all you found was heartbreak and misery. It's hard for me to say. I'm jealous of the rain. You're happy without. Gak bisa dibaca, monyet.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
All this world could give. Forman Samko. I always thought you'd come back. All you found was heartbreak and misery. It's hard for me to say.
You're the local ore merchant.
Naja, I buy ore.
My name is Henry, and I'm here by Sir Christian. My family rented the mining rights, so I came...
Then you have come to the right. The Horshan shafts are some of the most profitable in all. I am Hermann. If you have any Fragen, I am...
As an ore merchant...
My job is to buy ore from the mines and resell it. Every day I count the amount of the ore mined and test its quality. That is why we are all... Depending on the quality, I then estimate the price at which...
Do you buy silver?
I do. You can only get pure silver from the stone in the smelting works. That is why it is
How do you...
It takes skill and experience. I go through a few curves, get some sample, then I estimate the ratio of silver to the waste and set the price.
And the price is...
Nine. The price of the curves is determined by the highest bidder. The important thing is to keep an eye on costs, so we do not end up paying more for the ore.
How many curves do you buy?
It varies. It depends on the rock that is being... When you hew into hard rock, the yield is smaller than from soft rock, which crumbles with little effort, but...
How many curves did you buy lately?
Sancta Petronilla. Entschuldigung, I do not remember.
All you found was heartbreak and misery. It's hard for me to say. I'm just all rain. You happy without me. All this world could give, and I told you when you left me. There's nothing to
You're always welcome here,
forgive,
noble sir.
but always not you. Frank Powell Samko. All you found was heartbreak and misery. Foreman Samko.
Are you Foreman Sam?
I am.
My name is Henry. Steward Christians. My family runs mines, so I...
Why should I care? Didn't you see where I've got...
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got... I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but then I'll tell you everything.
You should obey Sir Christian and just tell me what I want. You don't want him coming to you when you're off work to...
That I don't, kidder. Ask her...
What is the work of a mine?
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a mid...
So how do you...
Depends. Some have a kip. Some a swally. Some go whoring.
How do you mine...
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit. Or we're hewing something... Only then there's not much silver in the ore. And you've got...
How much do you make?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad, and it...
How many cores did you mine on...
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers, we managed to hulk 34 curves without skimping on hame time.
That's all I need to...
All you found was hurt, heartbreak, and misery. It's hard for me.
At your service, sir.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny?
Sir Christian of Pisa. My name is Henry of Scallops. Our family...
A nobleman in the pit, but you can't just amble around. You'll cap your...
I'll just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less. But make it snappy, man.
What is the work of...
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. No, we gans through the roads, Bella. Hewing off from...
How exactly...
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakka graft? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling.
How do you get the ore out?
Same way it's hewed, in the dart and in coves. On top of that, you spend a lot of... Once you get out by with the cough, you get a tally, and you can get...
How much do you get?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfin pile of chink. But us buggers, the ones that...
Can you give me a more specific number?
Sometimes, not even half a grosh and a cough. That's...
Can you wait a bit?
We're no gad... God be with you, good sir.
I wonder... How much...
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that fit.
How much did you mind, say...
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit nobleman or not? You don't...
You should know you can't defy... I'll mention your disobedience to Sir Christian, or to the Mint Master.
Out but that, sir. I couldn't just... It would break their hearts. And maybe their necks, too. Who'd keep an eye on them? It was a good gar on the feast of St. Petronilla. How...
Thanks.
Nah, thank ye. Now leave us to Hugh, Mara. We've got a lot of... Take care.
Foreman...
What yet?
Sir, my name...
I know what you... I'll just... Me...
How exactly...
Bloody... You take and do...
Foreman...
What yet?
Sir, my name...
I know what you...
I'll just have...
Me...
What is the...
What's it we got?
How exactly...
Bloody... You take and...
How do you...
See... Once...
How much do you...
I'll... Can some...
I want...
That...
How much...
Less... No...
I don't want anything for free, if you know what I mean.
Sounds canny to me. Listen, it was a good gar on the feast of St. Petronilla.
Thanks.
Nah. Farewell, my friend.
Are you flowers? Ya 50. What do you want in return?
Foreman. What? Yep, sir. My name.
I know what you.
I'll just.
Me.
What is the?
What's that we got?
How exactly?
And
How do you
see once? I'll take you some.
I want
That.
How?
Less no.
What do you want in return for telling me?
Well, there is some. Me and my crew have been howking away in this heat, and we're bloody parched. But Foreman Fett got scunnered we were boozing in the shaft, so he locked in bringing enough ale for the whole crew. And I
really don't have time to.
So we should just deal. Have you made up your mind?
I'll try to get you.
You could try talking some sense into Fett. Maybe he'll listen to an outsider and see that tormenting yakkers with thirst, is it? Farewell, sir.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings. You're the head.
And who are you?
Henry. Our family rents the mines, so.
Gawk at how the yakkers work. They call me Fett. If I have any questions, ask away.
What does a head for?
What do you think? I give orders, so they call me Master. And they're proper respectful, because I'm the one who doles them out the chink for what they... I also keep the records, and...
How many miners are you in charge?
Oh, you know, Sonny, that depends. Every crew has a gaffer. There are 3 crews in the pits now, so I reckon...
How much ore do you extract?
It's a little different every day. It depends on the rock they're hewing. Sometimes it's 50 calves.
How much do the mine...
I pay them half a groschen for every full calf. The more calves of ore they bring out by, the more groschen. If they happen to be hewing soft rock with less silver, I give them some extra chink from the yield.
How much was extracted on...
Well, fuck. It's interesting you should ask about that particular day. It was a lovely 90 calves.
I've got the ale right here.
That's proper canny, Mara.
Glad to hear it.
The Feast of St. Petronilla, you see? Aye. That was a good bloody gar. We hewed no less.
Thanks.
Nah, thank ye. Now leave us to hew, Mara. We've got a lot of graft. God be with you, good sir.
It's him that you don't understand. It's him that you don't. It's him that you don't understand. It's him that you don't understand.
Foreman. What? Yep, sir. My name.
I know what you...
I'll just...
Mate.
What is the...
What's that we got?
How
Bloody yet. And
how do you get...
see once. I'll take you some.
I want...
That
How much?
less nope.
Kasih duit aja lah.
Sounds it was...
Thanks.
Nah. Farewell, my friend.
It seems that you don't understand. A shame that you don't understand.
Excuse me.
It seems that you don't understand.
Where can I find your...
What are you doing here, kidder?
I've got a letter of safe conduct. I'm a nobleman, and I'd like to learn...
Me apologies, sir. Just mind you...
I just need to ask your foreman.
Our gaffer's gone down there to pray. Don't know...
Why wouldn't he be in the mood for talk?
Young jaybird. One of our marrows. Got scrushed. He hadn't even had a full week on the graft, poor lad. It happened that you'll find Paul at the lowest level by the roof fall. You'll hear the wind howling in the attic down there. It can be heard as far. Don't fret, but since God be with you, good sir.
It seems that you're an honest man.
Where can I've got... I'm a I just... Why did he go?
Young Jib, you hadn't even... You'll find...
Where can I've got... I'm a I just... Down where?
Pit bottom. He's praying down there by... Young, you hadn't... You'll doing... Farewell, sir.
In your eye.
Are you foreman?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You hold on. I don't know ye. Who are you?
My name's Henry. I'm a nobleman, and I'm interested. I hate to interrupt your prayers for a dead friend.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from he kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't it take, and now...
Come on, it wasn't your fault.
I suppose you're right. Will you pray with me for his soul?
I'd like to hear some answers.
Oh, what's the rush?
It's him that you would honest. It's him that you would honest. It's him that you don't understand.
Are you? Hey, oh,
My name. I'm a
he were. He kept a nap.
Come on.
I said, will you?
Aye.
You're a canny lad. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper, tin,
Almighty and
iron,
merciful God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I ask
of
that
gold,
you bless my brother
silver,
who has died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
And may
tin,
your holy angels save
iron,
his soul from
and
damnation.
all ores and
Bring his
metals.
soul to
I ask
eternal
that you
glory
bless my
through our
brother
Lord,
who has
our
died in
Saviour
this
and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
May your
Christ.
holy angels save
Amen.
his soul from damnation. Bring his soul to eternal glory through our Lord, our Saviour and Redeemer, Jesus Christ. Amen.
Anjir, darah dong. Sabar, sabar, sabar. Wah, anjir, berdarah. Perih, perih. Tuh.
So,
Aye. Thanks for praying with me.
what is the work?
What it's about? It's about you in the face and hauling the art proper graft that. Can be real dodgy, mind.
Are deaths in the mine?
Aye. But every death in the shaft is a waste. Whether it's in a crumple, unfortunately, we still bury a yakker or two a month, you know. That's life.
How is the ore?
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore. Then the place gets scored, we set up timber around. The hewers take their tools and start dinging rock.
How much do you make?
Depends on how much we hawk. How hard the rock is. It's not really worth it, though. Half a grosh and a corpse.
So how many cores did you mine?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for... But even so, we managed to hawk...
That's all I need to...
Are you... Hey! Oh!
I'm a nut. I hate...
He kept a nap.
Come on.
I said, will you...
Aye.
You're a... Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper, tin,
Almighty and
iron,
merciful God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I ask
of
that
gold,
you bless me brother who has
silver,
died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
And may
tin,
your holy angels save
iron,
his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and
Bring his
metals.
soul to
I ask
eternal
that you
glory
bless my
through our
brother
Lord,
who has
our
died in
Saviour
this
and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
May your
Christ.
holy angels save
Amen.
his soul from damnation. Bring his soul to eternal glory through our Lord, our Saviour and Redeemer, Jesus Christ. Amen. So,
Aye.
what is the...
What it's a proper... The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived the Holy Spirit.
My respects.
Always welcome here.
Careful!
At your service, sir.
I already know how many Korvs the crew's extracted. It was 100. Well,
Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book.
I'd guess it.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 Korvs extracted. That means 10 Korvs of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep the unreported Korvs must be going out to smelting works.
What does it mean?
That this is fraud of colossal, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to...
What about...
I still think the trail will lead us to him. You need to talk to Fett and Herman first. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll...
Good to see you.
God give you health, sir.
Bangke, jauh banget lagi dia.
So,
Aye. The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived.
May God give you health, sir.
you're
And here,
Henry.
our God, they call, if I,
What
they call, I all,
How many?
there,
How much?
it's sometimes,
How much?
I pay if they,
How much?
well, it was,
How much was it?
well, fuck, it was a lovely,
I already. It was one.
Meanwhile,
I'd guess.
then you'd be the book list, but nobody, the unreported call.
What is it?
But this is, and that for,
Should I go to them?
well, accuse. We want to hear everything. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime. So make sure to promise them no one will know about them. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll fit. My humble.
I already. It was one.
Meanwhile,
I'd get.
then you'd be the book list, but nobody, the unreported.
What is it?
But this is, and that.
What are we gonna do?
Well, we need being involved in the theft of silver. Make sure when you've. You're always.
I already. It was one.
Meanwhile,
I'd get.
then you'd be the book, but no, the unreported.
What is it?
But this is, and that.
What
I
about?
still, you need being and make sure when you've.
Grüß dich.
We need to talk.
Was ist denn los?
So Christian sent me. We found some
Discrepant.
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 cores of ore on the feast of St. Petronilla, but the book?
If it says 90, there must have been 90.
In that case, someone else.
Or someone just cannot count. Foreman Fett counts the corves here. Go.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corves than there really.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there? Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than...
All 3 crews agreed to report more. Look, you don't have to be... Me and Sir Christian agreed to settle the matter quietly.
It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters than we would report. And it was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld. On the feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am...
How long has this been?
Several months. Maybe...
Is Ulrich Vab...
The Mint Master? I have no idea. I am a mere assayer.
Sir Christian and I agreed to invest, so just act like nothing's going on. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible.
Yeah, I understand.
Padahal kalau dia ngomong
At your...
I heard it was what?
Meanwhile...
Then
you'd be correct, but nobody... The unrep...
What is...
But this and that...
What about...
I still... You need to talk being and make sure to... When you've...
What do you...
We need... Sir Christian. How do you...
If it's...
Or someone is writing down false...
I do not write any Foreman Fett counts.
Don't...
Do you have... Besides...
All... Look, me and...
It was on the... No...
How long... Is all...
The Mint...
Sir Christian, just... We don't want to... A word, Foreman.
What is your wish?
Sir Christian sent me.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the house.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books.
But you're the one counting the...
Your point.
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the feet. You told me it was 90. And that's how much the...
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? And they like to show off. I'm sure... Anyway, what's it to you? Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the Mint Master.
Aye, there's no point in denying it.
Bloody snake.
He had no choice. If you tell me everything, I can guarantee that in Sir...
Kevah. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at this, he said someone wanted to talk. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore and transport it secret. He made it very clear if I didn't there was nothing I could do.
Who was that fella from the smelter who...
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall... I don't scare easy, but this...
How long has this been...
For some time now, definitely. I heard even...
Where can I find it?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. They say he was drunk.
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they...
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough.
Do you think the Mint Master, Ulrich...
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else.
Clear as a bell, Mara.
I talked to...
And?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing...
I did.
Let's see what we've got. So those 10 unreported calves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where... You'll have to go and look around and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that...
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snoop, but he's the only one who can give you permission to walk around the smelting works without the guards.
Something like your letter of safe conduct.
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like...
I've already passed myself off as a nobleman here.
But be careful. Baresh won't be as easily fooled. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, blood. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That you must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slight... In short, be charismatic.
What should I wear?
Like I said, some decent clothes. If you don't have anything of the sort, visit a tailor in town. I'm sure if you're charismatic enough, Buresh is sure to believe... And make sure you wash up before you go. You can't go and see him looking like some...
What else should I know about the smelting work?
In the smelting works, ore from the mines is crushed, ground, and then smelted. They extract silver along with... Then they give part of the silver to the king for the minting of groschen, and sell off the rest, along with the other materials, to
What should I know about this Buresh before...
He's the slyest fox of them all. He comes from somewhere in Moravia, and he moved to Kuttenberg He started to prosper soon after, and not even Sigismund's arrival stopped him. Now he's doing better and better. But whether that means he's involved in something shady...
I got it.
Here, I've written you a letter of introduction to take with you and give... I reckon he won't be thrilled. But he won't... Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the Feast of St. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything. You could get something out of the workers. One of them is, when you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure... Good luck, Henry.
Where should I look?
If you can get into the workshops, see if... It'd also be a good idea to ask the workers if they've seen... I reckon I don't need to tell you to be as cautious as possible, do I? We don't want... What are you doing? That's mine.
Anjing lah ketahuan. In your eyes. Ketahuan.
What the? Well, it seems like this was a waste of time.
God!
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Quick!
Whoa!
My respects.
This horse must have cost a pretty groschen.
But he threw me out.
And you're surprised?
But it was just a simple misunderstanding.
Bollocks a misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself, more like.
What am I supposed to do then?
Go!
You should go and see the street.
Whoa!
Is he better?
He's over the worst, thank God.
Good.
He looked like he had one foot in the grave, not long
Hey! You're not allowed here!
rather he was groaning in bed.
If his stomach starts acting up again, he'll be groaning anyway.
Is there any around here?
What is your job actually?
You mean smelting? Well, in the scrusher, we scrush the ore. Then we shovel charcoal in till the stone gets proper roasting. And we do that o'er and o'er in other furnaces.
How do you like working?
Aye, Can't he complain at all, sir? We get a nice pile of chink from the...
What can you tell me about...
I can't complain about him, sir. He's an honest bloke. From what I've heard from the other smelters, it's a lot worse out.
Have you noticed anything?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I graft all day.
Does any silver go?
Yeah. In our that would mean some of our lads are involved in. You get the look sunny. I don't want anything to do with this. Have a chat with Shima over. What will it be?
Rumor has it you have a...
Matthias? That's right. Just look at this dagger he made me.
Well...
What do you mean more, you bastard?
Well, I'll say. I forged all...
No what, you master of masters?
How would a bet like that...
You'll give me a few groschen as a deposit, and forge... And if you forge a better one, you'll get...
And of course, you'll be the judge.
Well, of course. But I'll...
And what if my...
Then you lose and I keep the groschen. What do you take the bet or...
I accept. I'm not...
You haven't won. Come on now.
Lord be with you.
What does
You mean then we do...
How do you...
What can you... I can't even... What
Have you noticed...
Nothing.
Does any...
Yeah, that would look... Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child.
God! God!
Whoa! What kind of pig was sitting here?
Don't come near me with that weapon.
Here we are. Good.
Fuck you anh.
A poorly dressed yokel like you should only talk to other yokels.
Greetings, Master Buresh.
Nice clothes. You've got...
Thank you, Goodman. Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give...
Skallets, you say?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased. Greetings, Master Buresh.
Nice clothes.
Thank you, Goodman. Christian of Pisek sent me. You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased.
That truly is. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter.
I'd still be interested in buying one.
I doubt it. I'd be a fool to... But if you like, you can visit one of my operations. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions.
Can you tell me what happens with the mined ore?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why the place... Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace, and the slag is separated from the matte. The smelting process is repeated. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the king, that is.
How many corves of ore do you process?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from... When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf, but we process a large amount here. Up to several thousand quintal.
How much silver does...
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore we process. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That then yields a harivna of... We can make between 100 and 200 harivna.
Can any silver...
That's impossible. Everything is carefully weighed and recorded. Besides, molten silver is rather hard to steal. Once it's cast into bars...
How many corves were delivered from Horshan, say...
Why from Horshan, of all...
I visited the mine there.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory.
God be with you.
Don't forget, there are limits to my... And above all, mind you don't have an accident. Farewell.
Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
All the delivered ore is here in one place. Nothing suspicious. It looks like it must be pure silver that's going missing. All the delivered ore is here in one place. Nothing suspicious. It looks like it must be pure silver that's going missing. Bloody hot. It stinks. I reckon nobody could steal anything from here. Bloody hot. It stinks. I reckon nobody could steal anything from here. This is how they crush ore in bulk. Quarf here, quarf there. Now I can see why no one found the large quantity strange. Are you the fella they...
You have no business being here.
I'm told you know something about the silver that keeps going missing from the smell.
Me? I don't know. Meet me outside in a while. Now you better get out of here.
Fuck. I have to have a piss.
Careful.
All the delivered ore is here in one place. Nothing suspicious. It looks like it must be pure silver that's going missing.
Well, who are you?
I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. Surely you didn't come to investigate the theft of silver on your own.
That's right.
Why should I talk to you about such?
I'm no threat. I won't mention your name to anyone. All I need is for you to put...
Oh, it's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire stable. It's all very suspicious because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet, but be careful and keep a weapon close. People like...
Thank you.
What is your job here in the smelter? The horse shit. If I could, I'd fuck off somewhere over the hills. But I have a family.
How do you like working?
It's a shitty fucking job. My back aches something awful from shoveling heaps of ore. You're always breathing stive from the furnace, and then you cough your soul out. We'll all be crippled wreck.
What can you tell me of...
Listen, all folks like him care about is lining their purses. They don't care if we... On the other hand, I don't think it's any better.
What happens to the silver?
The bars are kept under lock and key in a safe place until a merchant, or the blokes from the mint, only the owner of the smelter and a handful of select people have access to them, such as the foreman of the works, who...
Well,
who?
Henry of Skalitz.
Master Burish. He knows better than anyone. No silver can go missing here.
Actually, I'm here at the behest of...
Oh. So it was actually the steward of the mint himself? The steward of the mint? And because of a rumour. They say silver...
The silver must be going missing from here.
From the mines, you say? Strange. One moment you tell me, why should I talk to you about such things?
I'm telling you, the entry...
It's Reese. It's all if you want.
Thank you. What is your...
Hearing, or if I...
What is your...
Hearing, or if I...
How do you like...
It says you're always...
What can you...
Listen, on the other...
What happened?
The bar only...
Quick! Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me. Your investigation ends.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal.
Take him.
Have you gone insane? I suppose you have no idea who's behind me.
You're really a nobleman. Oi! Where are you, coward?
I'll tear you a new arsehole, you fucker!
Hey!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Show your stuff! Ha! Fuck you!
Hey!
Now, spill the beans.
Not me. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. It's true. As Volkmar is my name,
Aren't you ashamed to...
Which king did I steal from, exactly? I didn't care, man. I earned some nice...
Moving on, where does...
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody...
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master...
Not in front of me. Maybe is, but you won't be able to ask him anything.
They counterfeit coins?
I suppose so. But what they actually do there... Buresh only told me about the Mint a while ago. He wanted to send...
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the entrance to the Mint is... somewhere. Look here. Why are you doing...
For King Wenceslas. He may be in captivity.
Now you have the map, and since I told you, I know I wanted to, you know, please let me go, please.
I'm quite sure you have coin.
Here, I'll go to Kuttenberg and get fixed up there somehow. And if we meet again, you're a good, merciful man.
God bless you, sir.
I'm you. I beg you. Well, thought you're invested. You take.
Real brave when you're through. You wouldn't be so brave alone, would you?
Oh, shit on you. Get out of here. I'll get you.
Are you Volt? You. I beg. Well, thought. You're invested. You take.
Get him!
Hell with you!
Mana anjing?
Are you Volt? You. I beg you. Well, thought. You're invested. You take.
Wait. I demand. It's my right. I'm a knight.
If that's your last go. He wants a jewel. I'll tear you a new arsehole, you fucker! Hey! Take that!
You Volt. You. I beg you. Well, fortunate. You're invested. You take.
Wait. It's my right.
If that's go. I'll get you. Hey!
In God's name!
Take that!
Are you Volt? You. I beg. Well, thought. You're invested. You take.
Wait. It's my.
If that go. Go to hell! Fucking hell! Bad luck! Fuck you! You won't get me!
Oke. Bakal mati anyway.
Now, not if I... Aren't you... I did. As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars, and the books were cooked, so no one found out anything. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate.
Why didn't Buresh take the silver himself?
The Mint Master's men watch over the transport of the king's silver. Buresh had it all figured.
Moving on, where does the...
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna. When...
Did Buresh ever mention...
Not in front of me, but he won't...
They count...
Buresh...
Give me them...
Yeah, if you enter... Look here. What?
I'm convinced Mint Master Vabak is somehow involved in the whole affair.
I can't help you there. Now you have the map, and... I know... Please...
All right.
Thank you. I'll go to Kuttenberg, and if we meet again, you're a good...
Enggak lah, minta duit dulu, duit sama 2 cincin. Reputation udahlah.
Nah, not if I...
Aren't you...
Retarded. One... The book view in the...
Why do them...
Buresh...
Move it...
There are...
Did
Not that you...
They can't...
I suppose... Buresh...
Give me the...
Yeah, if you enter... Look... Why...
For King Wenceslas?
Now, please...
I'm quite sure you have coin.
You're here. I'll go... And if we meet again, you're a good...
Come here. Quick! Quick! Go! Quick! Die! God!
Whoa!
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Huh? You can't just ride on in here. Off you go, quick! God!
Whoa!
God!
Oh!
What the fuck, bro? Cuman 2 anjir penjaganya di sini. Kasihan. Kita akan menikmati miner dengan jalan. Bakal sepanjang apakah? Janganlah, jangan dibunuh. Kasihan. Oh bisa.
Well. Look, I knew from the start you didn't come to the wood, but I underestimated you, and I reckoned you wouldn't find anything. Little Neri was supposed to get
Turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside them. What to do with you? We could come to a reasonable underground. No one will.
Are you trying to offer me something?
If you're reasonable, I'd be willing to pay it.
How much will you pay me?
Well, what's the Are you out of your mind? I couldn't. You're skinning me here. Now, turn around. Step back into God's light. And don't tell a living soul what you saw.
I need evidence.
I just paid you. You're supposed once more then. Oh.
Crystal clear.
Go on then. But I'm warning you. If I fail...
Boom. In your eyes.
What's that?
Ka! Quick!
Whoa! Well. I knew, but I reckoned you wouldn't little turkun what we under. Are you if you're how much where? Are you You can't buy that's the
He can't leave!
Well, I need, but I little turkung what we could under.
I need evidence that Ulrich Vavart von Neuhaus is involved.
The Mint Master? Wouldn't you rather discuss the price?
You can't buy.
That's the.
He can't!
Well, I knew, but I little turkung what we could under.
I need
the wouldn't.
How much will you?
Well. Are you out?
You can't buy me.
That's the
He can't leave here alive! Finish him! You wanna try me? You can shove that up your arse!
Show your stuff!
Have you had enough, Underground? No.
No, please.
You know very well what I want.
But I really don't.
Stop lying to my face.
The whole thing was Ulrich's. As soon as he became Sigismund's mintmaster, he got cocked. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't it. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not
Why did he come to...
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up, and they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Peace-X, and the others.
So you agreed?
Did I have any other choice? He'd destroy me. I hate to say it, but he knew.
Wasn't he afraid of...
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets there. He trusts the mintmaster he installed. And he's got no way of knowing something unless some...
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining, and to keep the mintmaster free of suspicion, he put me in charge of this whole... In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slightest problem with earning something on the... And when somebody got cold feet...
What are you doing with this?
Stolen? Such an ugly word.
Whatever. What do you...
It's used to mint groschen.
Genuine?
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dies. We're producing beautiful, new... No one can tell they're not from the Italian...
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves I've acted...
And I can count on you to make sure my name is... Will you give me your word?
How much will you pay?
How much do you want? I really can't give you... You're skinning me here. I hope you're happy and that I have nothing to... Here's the key to the chest. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an...
Is that all?
Aye.
I'm sure you have. Don't tell me you and Vavak didn't exchange...
You must be the devil. Here it is. But I'd appreciate it if... I'll be on my way. I won't say it was... I hope we never see...
I'll be happy to make...
My God, no!
You're a dead man!
A few more sheets. They brought us more than usual. Well, at least we won't get bored.
Since we can't go outside, nothing else to do here anyway.
Failed. You'd better go before the guards find you. Oh, excuse me.
I'm here to help you.
What are you doing?
Get out of here. If the guard...
You don't have to worry about the guards.
What about Master Buresh? He would...
Buresh is...
Christ, my God!
I came to get evidence against Mint Master Vavak.
There are some books in that chest over there, but it's locked.
Leave that to me. I still need the genuine coin die from you.
Everything we do here is clean.
Except you're minting using stolen...
How are we to know where it comes from? It's not about...
We're just pawns. We're not...
Nobody's saying any different. The guards are dead.
Hang on.
It's just the books you're after, isn't it? Well, so take...
We won't tell nobody nothing.
Tell me more.
Look, he made it this far. I reckon...
You're probably right.
How did you end up...
Through our own...
We used to work in the mint in the Italian court. Then...
Well, more...
And the foreman got pissed off and sacked.
But then, the mint master himself came to us and offered us a job on the side. And so...
Who's in charge?
The mint is run by Master Buresh and his people. Especially that...
They're the ones that bring us food and drink. But other than that, the mint master visits every week. A friendly bloke. Always asks...
We're well taken care...
Why are they keep...
Well, it's not that we can't leave...
It's just... discouraged. It's pretty dangerous around here. What with the...
Don't you miss...
Not really.
They even brought some wenches here for us.
We've got plenty of food and drink.
And coin. When they let us go.
Don't you miss the world of...
Not really.
They even...
We've got plenty...
And coin.
Why don't you want to...
And we're told not to go far.
I'll take care of Vavak. With the evidence I'll bring against him, when I'm done with him, you'll be the last...
You reckon... It's really...
I'm sure of it.
So?
Then we could...
I don't know.
Me neither. Free!
Nah, ini mah diputer-puter doang ya? Iya, ini diputer-puter doang ini. In your eye.
Have you had enough? You know, but I really stop the whole. As he anyone. You know, but I stop the whole. As he any so he. What the sit and they I must think. So you did I wasn't it Sigurd he on what was a promantic in the I went. What you stop what it's genuine. It's no about yes I need to, and I will you. You have my word. I'm glad to hear that. Here's the key to the chest. It's behind that. You'd better not talk. Is that all? Aye. I'm sure. Don't tell. You must. Here it is. I'll be on my. I hope. Likewise.
Anjir, nggak dilihat. Gue dapat apa, Cok? Lihat dulu harusnya.
You know, but I stop the whole. As soon he any so he about the yes. I need to, and I will you. You have. I'm glad. Here's it's be you'd best that I. I'm sure. Don't tell you. Here it is. I'll be on. I hope. Like what?
Nah, kan itu letter from Vavak. Kalau itu letter from Vavak, berarti yang satu lagi apa gitu? Yang satu lagi tuh letter apa gitu? Satu lagi tuh.
You know, but I stop the whole. As he any so he about yes. I need to, and I will you. You have. I'm glad. Here's it's be you'd bet that I. Don't tell you here it. I'll be I. Farewell.
Si anjing.
You know, but that's the whole. As he anyone so he about yes. I need to, and I will you. You have. I'm glad. Here's it's be you'd bet that I. I'm sure. Don't you hear it. I'll be I. I'll be happy. My God! You swine! Ah!
Letter for Buresh kan? Beda. Oh enggak deng. Letter for Buresh tuh yang kita kasih pertama itu. Berarti ya udah kasih dia jalan aja.
Have you had? You know, but that stop the whole. As he any so he. Why did this? And they. I must think. So you did I. Wasn't it Sigurd? He on. What was the promantic in the? I went. What you stop? What? It's genuine. It's no. About yes. I need. And I will you. How much? How much? I read. Your. I hope here's it's be. You'd bet that all. I. I'm sure you don't. You hear it. I'll be on. I. Like what? I'm here to help.
What are you doing? Get out.
You don't know what about talk.
What?
Okay, there's some leave that must
Everything.
except
We just...
nobody's the guard.
Hang on. We won't...
Tell
Look.
how did you through
We... Well...
I'm here.
What do you get out?
You don't know what about talk.
What?
Okay, there's some leave that must
Everything.
except
We just...
nobody the guard.
Hang on. We won't tell...
So you don't want to get in trouble?
He'd ruin our lives.
Tell me.
Look.
How did you through?
We... Well...
Kok
I'm here.
What do you get out?
You don't know what about talk.
What?
Okay, there's some leave that must
Everything.
except
We just...
nobody the guard.
Hang on. We won't...
Tell me.
Look.
How did through?
We... Well... And the...
Who's
The mint... They're the one... You visit... We will...
Why?
Well, it's just...
Don't you
Not really. We've got men cut.
Why don't
We... And we're...
aren't with the when I'm?
You reckon?
I'm sure.
Then... Me not... Frick.
Gua dulu. Ya elah, udah deh nungguin. Ah.
Go! Quick! Quick! Go! Go! Yeah! Quick! Yeah! Go! Yeah! I walked just this morning. Yeah!
Christian?
Damn it! Let me sleep. Come back in the morning.
Ini anjing nggak ada tempat tidurnya, ini nggak ada chestnya. Hah? Di ground tiba-tiba. Lah, deket sama Devil Dance.
Go! Quick! Oh, go! Die! Go! Oh, I got the evidence against Mint Master.
Really?
Here. His handwritten records.
There are names, amounts paid, I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. Where did you find this?
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Did you have any trouble?
I had a bit of a disagreement with the...
Sakra! Well, I suppose...
The owner of the smelting works, Buresh, tried to stop me. Look...
What deal?
I let him go in exchange for...
I understand. He's clever enough to know when he's walking. Be it as it may, I'll get in touch with Buresh and have a talk with... There's one more thing. Was there anyone...
There were some coiners being...
Jesus Christ!
Vavat locked them up there to work...
My God! He really is an unscrupulous monster.
I did, but it took some persuading.
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did you see a coin?
They gave it to me quite well.
I'm curious.
Here.
What the... That means... All the groschen minted from the silver stolen by the... In any case, we uncovered, but I'm afraid no matter what Master Boresh told you at the mint, no one will...
Luckily, I've got this. He actually gave it to me willingly.
This, really? But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were... The scheme Master Ulrich Vervark von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredible, but it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard. With those books in Rittard's hands, Vervark won't... And it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that to many people.
Who do you mean?
Maybe everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, only there would be a... I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that miner jumps at coin like...
What happened to Herman?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a...
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked.
Shit.
They're both gone and now I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Boresh. But knowing him, he won't be opposed to a reason, and I'll take care of the coiners. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vervark all you want, but keep your tongue tied. I've got a little something here for you. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you... Excellent. But don't forget, you can blackmail Vervark with the evidence all you want, but leave the path... Here's your secret records and copies of the books from the mines and the smelt...
Thank you.
No, thank you. It was a pleasure working with you, Henry. And give my regards to Sir Kunzling. It'll be... You're not allowed here. Well, are you going? Away with you.
Anjing, setelah kita nggak dibutuhin langsung digituin anjir.
This horse must have cost a pretty groschen.
That's it. Go now.
Go! Go!
God! Quick! God! Quick! 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 God!
Whoa!
Aren't we going kind
Go!
of slow?
Quick! Whoa!
About time. I'm glad you came. I was starting to think I was in the wrong place.
Greetings. What's going on?
What do you mean, what? I'm waiting for you. I have news from you know who. I've done everything just as tell his lordship. We'll get things started with...
What things?
Riddle sent you, didn't he?
No.
Ah, never mind then. About time. I'm glad you came. I was starting to think I was in the wrong place.
Greetings. What's going on?
What do you mean, what? I'm waiting for you. I have news from you know who. I've done everything. Tell his lord.
Good tidings.
Indeed. How many men does Riddle propose?
There'll be 4 of...
4? But we were talking... Damn it all. If they prove too much for us, tell Riddle not to expect me to work. About time. I'm glad you came. I was starting to think I was in the wrong place.
Greetings. What's going on?
What do you mean, what? I'm waiting for you. I have news from you know who. I've done him. Tell his...
Good.
In how many...
He'll be taking...
All right. I'll get... Oh, Luke has been... Slabbed everything. Where are we gathering?
We'll meet at the...
Which one?
The same as all.
We've never met at any... What the hell? Who the f...
I'm from...
Oh, you know, I'm the bleeding... Sure are. About time. I'm glad you came. I was starting to think I was in the wrong place.
Greetings. What's going on?
What do you mean, what? I'm waiting for you. I have news from you know who. I've done it. Tell his...
Good.
In how many...
He'll be...
All right. Oh, look, where are we...
We meet up...
All right. We'll head over there. Drop the money behind the Wagoner's Inn. There we go. That's sorted. The chief is going to be real pleased with me.
Sepanjang ini kan.
Nice out today. Hope it lasts.
Cing jauh banget, Cok. Wah. Konyol anjing. Ini burn mana lagi? Oh, ini. Ah, anjing lama banget, Cok. Ya hajim. Makanan aja, makanan buang. 67. Tuh ada 2.
Whoa.
Iya anjing ini mah.
Oh.
Di situ kan campnya.
Go.
Anjing lamain bangsat.
Whoa. There now. Cha. Cha. Quick. Whoa.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary, Mary said, Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, and the Word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
Quick. Go. Slowly. Nice and slow.
Oh! Mind where you're going. People, refrain from sin. Calm down!
Ow! Hey! Are you trying to kill me?
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Ow! Mind where you're going.
Whoa. Whoa.
I'm a bit peckish.
Greetings.
Oh, well.
Greetings to you.
Sini ada bed nggak? Tempat betting, ini apa namanya? Tempat mandi. Di sini doang adanya ya?
No, I don't care for gossip.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
I apologize.
I need to pay the
That idiot nearly ran into a woman.
Oi.
Take care.
Enough!
Best of luck to you.
I surrender.
You nearly ran that man over.
Run some woman over. Go and catch that rider. Give him the cane.
I'm very sorry. The horse I was riding got spooked, and I couldn't. It's a war horse. That's the way he is. When I'm telling you straight.
Well, what am I? All right, I won't fine you, but keep. Vermin.
Anjim, hampir aja. Anjing, langsung 90. Bennett up langsung 63. Bangsat. Berkurangnya nggak enak banget. Coba dah. Nggak usah deh. Ambil yang 3 aja, yang tier 3. Yang tier 2 mah nggak usah. Ini udah banyak juga. Banyak juga ya bintang yang tier 3. Nggak ada yang sesuai tier, nggak ada. Kalau ada mah enak, nggak bingung. Tinggal pencet-pencet aja. Tier 2 semuanya. Cir, banyak banget. Semuanya tier 3 ya. Masalahnya ini lagi dicuri, lagi ada tandanya, belum bisa. Ada tanda curian, nggak bisa bro. Ada tanda curian mah nggak bisa, mati ini. Ada tanda curian. Kalau enggak gini aja. Nah, ini foto dulu dah. Foto. Nggak usah dipakai. Yang merah dulu, yang merah. Dah. Ini yang terbaik ya. Sekarang kita masukin. Dah, ini anjir, ada yang lebih mantep, Cok. Nah. Noble Bassinet ya. Hit Noble Bastinet. Ya. Kan ini nomor 34. 128. Sabar. 21, 255, 163. Jauh. Jauh, bro. 1900 sama 5300 ya. Iya tuh jauh anjing. 255 tuh lihat. Oh, mungkin ini kalau 100% jauh juga ya. Ya udah, yang penting nggak ada dulu udah. Yang penting nggak ada. Yang penting nggak ada tandanya dulu dah. Duh, ini ada tanda. Kampret. Nggak bisa, Cok. Nggak bisa. 1700, 2200, 123, 126. Jauh. 4000. Tak bisa, boy. Lagi ada tanda curian. Janganlah kalau ada curian malah takut gue anjing. 5000. Jangan, bro. Kalau lagi ada curian gini nanti aja. Nah, nih plate kenaik boleh nih, naik nih. $3000. Dah, terbaik dah tuh. Ya pokoknya yang tadi yang mahal lah, yang mahal. Aduh, lagi ada curian anjing. Jangan dulu, bro. Mati anjing, nggak ada curian mah. Ada curian ya? Jangan yang ada curian anjing. Mati kita. Dikejar-kejar. Curian. Jangan ada tanda curiannya dulu. Dah. Noble mah yang penting 30 lah. Noble mah udah. Nanti ganti-ganti mah gampang. Nah, sisanya udah ini duit dah pokoknya mah, duit. Sesuai duit gitu sisanya mah. Mana? Merah. Dah. Pokoknya pakai duit pasti naik. Oh, 201. Dah. Udah pasti naik. Ini juga ada tanda ini. Ini juga ada tanda cuman ini juga ada lagi, ada tanda ininya nih, tanda curian. Cuman nggak di mana-mana ya. Dah. Taruh lagi dah. Jangan. Tuh, stolen in Gutenberg. Ya. Pasti ada yang hilang nih. Yah, yang hijau yang hilang. Apa ya yang hilang ya? Penutup kepala itu. Nah, ini nih. Dah. Ih, kenapa ada yang dua aja? Oh, karena ganti ya. Dah. Beratnya juga naik kan? Nah, sekarang gue mau tahu kalau
Christ, pardon me.
kalau kena Yang level 3 aja, yang tier 3 aja. Oh, masih yang putih mah jangan lah. Nobleman gua hilang anjir. Oh enggak, yang 3 aja. Yang tier 3 aja, tier 3. Banyak banget under 50. Dah. Jauh nggak? Deket lah ya. Kalau soalnya di sini ada nih dibilang anjim.
Greetings to you.
Sekarang tinggal cari tahu worth it-an mana. Ngebenerin di situ apa ngebenerin pakai kit.
Pots for sale! Big strong pots! Pots here, twice fired!
Nah ini mah senjata.
Welcome. I'll be right with you.
Dipisah. Kan emang dari KCD 1 juga dipisah, blacksmith dan armor smith. Kenapa ada 2 dah?
We've got enough to go around. Anything you need.
I am Menha. Meister of Langschwert von Frankfurt. I challenge all die guten Fechter here to test their art against me. Tools! Quality tools!
Greeting.
Would you repair?
Come and take your pick. New wares.
Gila udah 2.200.
Tools, hard tools. Tools here.
Anjing udah 7.000. Anjing udah 9.000. Wah, najis.
If any of you want to learn the...
There you are! Halt! Halt!
Fine day for some fun.
I surrender!
Come and take...
You're a wanted man! You've been loitering around here where you shouldn't have. And I've received don't think we're... You've been accused... You'll pay a fine.
All right,
Now,
take a look.
yeah. Alright, but I don't want...
Go around. Anything you need.
Do. You are a brave patient.
How fucking hell, mate? Are you fucking kidding me?
I heard that there are some Fechter here in Kuttenberg. Let them step forward and prove their skill, if they have the courage for it.
The best wares on the market. Come and take a look.
If any of you want to learn the art of fashioning properly, do not waste your...
What will it...
Wah, di sini murah anjir. Oh, enggak deh, sama aja anjing lah.
I'll be with you in just a moment.
I heard that there are some Fechter here in Kuttenberg. Let them step forward and prove their skill, if they have the...
207 ya. $207 ininya berapa, coy? 740.
Would you
Coba. Ini kita coba. Dari yang mahal lah. Oh bisa. Gue kira nggak bisa. Nah, maksud gue tuh ini.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Meister of Langschwert von Frankfurt. I challenge all die guten Fechter here to test their art against me.
96,5. $632. Opsyah kebanyakan. Coba ya.
I'd like to discuss.
Where? Fun! Great! Come back anytime, friend.
Haji Christmas Miss langsung level 30. Dari level 20 loh. Wah, kacau. Oh. Berarti dapet. Langsung naik level 30 ini. Langsung jeleng. Ya udah kayak ini aja sih. Langsung ngajeleng gitu. Jeleng. Mantep. Langsung level 30, Cuk. Yang dipakai dulu. Tuh nggak bisa anjir yang di sini tuh. Atau rugi atun. Oh. Karena di bawah 50, Cok. Iya. Hitungannya gimana sih anjing? Soalnya rugi nih, lihat ya. Kan 3. Cuman pakai segini nih. Hitungannya rugi nih. (12, 4) Habisin berapa ya? Habisin berapa ribu ya? Coba deh lagi. Nggak naik craftsmanshipnya. Ya udahlah, naikin aja dulu. Tapi yang worth it. Yang worth it. Yang kalau dijual tuh.
Do not waste your time with the local amateurs. It is better to learn with a true meister like me.
What would you
Repair. Yang dipakai dulu dah, yang dipakai. Dah. Si anjing pantesan pakai, bodoh anjing. Dah 10.000.
Let's talk about...
Lo mau jadiin 9950 nggak?
Aye. Great. Come
Tung
back
level 30, Cok.
anytime, friend.
Habisin berapa ya biar habisin coba 5.000 dulu gitu. 5.000 kalau beneran emang dapet 5.000.
I heard that there are some Fechter here
Careful.
in Württemberg. Let them step forward and prove their skill, if they have the courage for it.
Mending dari sini nggak sih? Dari sini jalan jadi nggak anjir salah. Ini mah di armor di swordsmith yang di pedang ini mah.
Good day to you.
Tuh kan. 1 2 3 1 2 3. Nah, di sini nih. Di sini turun ke armorer. Kita habisin 5.000, habis itu coba 2.000. Soalnya 9.000 aja naik, Cok. Langsung level 30. Berarti gue nggak nge-save anjing, bodoh.
Good day to you. I'll be right with you.
Refrain from sin. Satan is going around our city, and the only defense is piety and virtue, especially in these times.
Finest wares, quality goods.
Please, jangan ketahuan.
We've got enough to go around. Anything you need.
Would you repent?
Coba ya 5.000 dulu ya.
Word about Aye, thank you kindly. And come again, friend.
29. Coba habisin lagi 2.000. 1.000. $500 dah.
Word. That's more fine. Great. Come back and
Kebanyakan berarti, kebanyakan. Nggak penting lagi udah.
what would you
Kebanyakan ini. Ah, 7.500.
Let's talk about...
Aye, thank you kindly.
7.000 berarti langsung naik. Kita pasin ke 7.000. Hah. Soalnya langsung naik level 30.
Greeting.
Ribu kan? Coba deh 6.000 dah, 6.000. Nah, boleh dah. Kalau gua 6.600, 800 coba.
I'd like to do well.
Ke 6,5-in. 64 deh.
Finally. Thank you kindly.
Ah,
And come.
naik anjir. Hahaha, selesai boy. 3. Wajir. Ini udah pasti. Anjir lah. Alchemy dapat semua. Ini enggak. Dua 26, 28, 30 dapat semua.
Again, friend.
Reputation kita sama dia berapa? 88. 5.600. 7.100. Yang kekuatannya paling tinggi. Yang kekuatannya paling tinggi paling mahal. Iya, sama sih. Udah bener dah.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything?
I heard that there are some fechter here.
We've got enough to go around. Anything you need.
Please, jangan ada.
Good day to you.
Aduh. Takut gua. Oh, nggak ada.
The foulest den of vice, where they drink with skeletons. Are we really going to stand for it? Burn down that...
Please, jangan ada yang lapor. Itu guard bukan? Anjing, itu guard ya?
Big and small, jugs for sale, fair prices, fine
Guard. Guard tai. Townsman mah tenang. Please dikit lagi, jangan rusuh. Ya, berhasil. Yap. Yes. Berarti duit kita sisa 5.000, 6.500. Sebenarnya ada sih cara farming duit, cuman gue pengen yang normal aja lah. Dah. 13,6 ya. Hilang nih cobbler gua nih. Oh enggak. Oh berarti bener. Enggak peduli ini. Cobbler mana? Taylor, cok. Ini jangan dipakai, mati nanti gue. Pickpocket tunic kenapa masih pakai dah? Yang barang curian jangan pakai dulu, cok. Mati anjing yang ada gua. Nah, ini nih barang curian jangan pakai. Jangan dulu. Jangan dulu. Sorry. Tidak bisa, Pak. Mati yang ada. Apa ya yang kuat ya? Ini juga bagus nih sebenarnya. Sama baju ya. Ini ada. Yang penting jangan barang curian dulu nih. Z. Oh, mungkin di luar kali. Nggak tahu gua. Ini berisik nih pasti nih. Mark the book kuiras.
Praise God.
Berisik kan? Cara nggak berisik adalah armorer kit. Aduh. Capek banget anjing. The heck? Aduh, berisik anjing.
Lord be with you.
I apologize. Butter, eggs, fresh butter.
Easy. Easy.
Kan 26, 28, 30. Hmm. Ah.
Nice and slow.
Don't try to get away.
A horse like that must
fella,
cost
he's
you
the
Easy!
farm.
I surrender!
Kenapa, Cok? Emang gua ada barang curian? Kenapa lagi anjing?
You're a wanted. You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have, and I don't think you've been. You'll pay a fine, and.
Restrain yourself. If you think you can just give me a whipping, then you'll be defying the law of the land. Only the heathens do that. You are a good Christian.
Well, of course I am.
First and foremost, you must inform the court scribe upon which he shall make a record, and then inform you what...
You're having me on, right? I'm not gonna go...
Well, according to the law of the land, you should. Look here. Nothing terrible has happened, right?
All right then.
Naturally.
Anjing, kaget gue, Cok. Reputation gue makin kurang, anjing. Anjing lah. Salah. Kecepatan. Strong doang paling. Oh enggak. Gue lebih suka ada auto brew daripada kayak gini. Di akhir jadi nggak kepake cok. Kalau auto brew cepet banget. Let's go.
A good horse. Whoa! Whoa!
Hey, what the hell are you
I'm Henry.
Ah, so you're the one. He did make... I'm sorry for being so harsh with you, but we were attacked, so we're a lot more cautious now with strangers.
Well, I understand. But I need to speak with...
Of course. Well, we're here, but you'll have to... As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you...
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund.
Suck.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him.
Damn it! There's always counting grosh and not left room for a...
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself visits. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There is no...
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have...
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholding to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up...
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund wants.
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a master.
You are absolutely correct, especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that Mint Master Vavak is still putting...
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall to...
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial...
Are you sure the
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day.
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from... Henry, this is Sir Martin Odoran, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas.
I'm pleased to meet you. It's good to see that
I'm doing everything You hinted at something, so continue. Convince...
Sir Gunslick.
Shimak?
Mint Master Vavak is heading here with an armed coat.
Right now. So be it. Shimak, place a gunner on the upper floor. And across...
Certainly.
Henry.
100 at least.
I'll help you.
But quick.
What?
No. So good if some...
I love you, God.
Tai anjing. Anjing udah capek-capek ngebrew anjing. Jing, kenapa juga nggak gua save anjing di situ bangsat?
Easy! I surrender!
I've got... You'll...
Wait a moment. I just wanted to borrow it for a bit.
That's not how it... But fine. But don't do anything...
Babi lah, jadi ngulang lagi anjing. Gue udah nggak ada, cok. Ini gua sisa 22 6 28. Anjing, 28 nah dikit banget.
It happens. Just watch.
Awas, bangsat. 6 berapa kali ya? 6 kali aja dah. 6 kali mah kebanyakan sih. Berapa ya? 3 kali aja lah. 4 kali kalau enggak. Cepet lah. Anjing. Nying. Adain auto brew lah anjing kalau Tapi udah rilis gamenya, nggak mungkin diadain, nggak mungkin diganti, cok. Enam tambah 18 berapa? 24. Ah! Ngulang lagi ya ini. Gue udah yakin banget tuh pasti ada cutscene di situ, makanya gue mau nge-save tapi apa masuk dulu gitu. Ternyata cutscene anjing.
Heute ist es wunderschön.
Sekali lagi.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
What are you doing here? Hasn't been safe around here as of late.
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You'd better believe it. Hey, what the hell are you
I'm Henry.
I'm sorry, so we're...
I understand.
Of course. Well, as you can...
I understand.
And what?
He was. He's damn it. Jerome was.
But you...
I've got good news for you. I've heard about his crimes against the crown.
Are you sure?
I've got proof.
Ha!
Hey,
I'm
sorry, so we're...
I understand.
Of course. Well, as you can see...
I understand.
He was. He's damn it. Jerome was.
But you...
For Christ. You are. He's better.
I've heard.
Are you sure?
I've got. Ha!
It's it.
Martin Henry...
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be, although not on account of that ring.
Sir Gunslin.
Shimek? What's going on?
Min Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now?
Let him come. He'll be surprised what I've got on him.
Henry's right. If he helps us again...
I agree. Let Shimek. Place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then get...
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope you'll find...
100 at least, sir.
I'll help you into your arm.
But quickly! And then go to...
What?
No. So go to your room. Take your precious crossbow. And if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vavak's whoresons who stick their... If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the...
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men at arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Lord Ruthard. I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither if not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also...
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine that can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words? Sir? Only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mintmaster what is being said about him.
The word is you're in league with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett. Together, you've been falsifying the mining records. 1/10 of the silver ingots disappears from the records and ends up in your pockets. That's a capital crime. The king won't let you get away with that, whether Sigismund or Wenceslas.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
I've got your account ledgers here with me. The real ones, from Burresh, that prove how you carried out this entire fraud. They make quite interesting reading.
Wait. So, if I understand correctly, the only thing you have to prove your blatant lies are books that you have on you right here?
Of course not. Do you think we're completely stupid? We've got copies here. The original books are safely stashed away under lock and key.
That's right. You're finished, Hermes Trismegistos.
So, do you want to chance your luck? Or come to an agreement?
Captain!
Sir!
This matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it! Do what I say! Wait for me by the gate.
Let us step inside. Let's give the Mint Master the privacy he requests.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves. And I expect you'll be wanting something in return.
The executioner is far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man you are. May God have mercy on my soul.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mint Master? Wait! We got off on the wrong foot!
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunslin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you'll leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right, so don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunslin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I can see our Mint Master out. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion, and then crawled. Oh, I can breathe a lot easier. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place.
Good idea, sir.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I...
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did. And there's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail...
A secret passage? That's a godsend.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. Until she can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in a room. It's up the stairs. You'll...
All right, I'll ask her.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead.
I know what to expect. It won't be the first time. And besides, I have a score to settle.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Don't worry, sir. I'm no fool. It'll be all over. And if anyone wants to lay down his life for von Bergov...
See if you can do it without bloodshed. I'll pray for your success. It would help.
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And we look helpless, and it's difficult to find. But if you liberate Lord Capon, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and he'll lose a strong advantage. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Praguers.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. And thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last...
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. I'll at least look at the books. I'm very curious about what there is on Vavak.
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more than enough. How did you become...
I paid. When Malashov was vacated, I bought that fortress. Well, then it was entered into the land register as my property. There were still some legal requirements surrounding it, but I won't. But personally, I'm pleased that in the history of our house, it was me who
You can simply buy a title?
Definitely not just like that. But it's not at all such an unusual practice among rich... In Prague, for example... There used to be the Rokitsan family, and they bought Okorsh. It may also happen that some commoner lends the king a lot of money, and the king doesn't have the coin to pay back the debt. So he resolves it by pledging one. Nevertheless, the old nobility, such as... And they despise us for it. They see us as upstart, I think, in a few generations. If I ever marry Rosa off, that is, we'll be established among the nobility... And all these injustices will be a thing. I pray that my house will endure, and that my...
Well, enjoy your well-deserved spurs. May your house... What's the political situation in the city?
All in all, Bailiff Plymel is also on Sigismund's side. And I tested the waters among the councillors.
Who sits on the city?
Wenceslaus Forsuker, Jerome Naz... Franz Rosenthal, they're from the old and rich burgher families. Just Martin tried to negotiate some support from them, but as you may have heard, they either have their interests connected with Sigismund, or they just don't want to commit themselves, so they don't lose their property and status.
But they don't sit alone on the council. What about the others?
They don't. Then there are the representatives of the guilds. Compared to the old houses, the guild masters only quite recently acquired their position, so they probably won't. But you're right that we might find support among them. Especially, the thing is, we're not yet in a position to fulfill such a promise.
And what about Vavak? He sits on the council, and we've...
He does. Along with other... And they'll do what he tells them. Except maybe Friedrich Vavak is a slimy bastard who'll sink us as soon as he gets the chance, because as soon as he learns something he could exchange for a pardon from Sigismund...
Thank you for filling me in on the local...
Well, there wasn't much positive in it.
And what about the church? You can see Sedlet's monastery from the city. The abbot...
He does. And his relationship with the city. First of all, The abbot is burning through his property. The monastery's having financial difficulty. And who do you think is buying them up? The Kuttenberg. Then there's a long-standing dispute over the manning of some churches.
Well, then how about promising the abbot support and getting him on our
Ha ha! I see you're no newcomer. But we hesitated with the abbot, and he decided to throw in his lot with Sigismund. In fact, he's given him a comet.
You're right, Sir Kinsman.
It is. I even wanted to donate them part of my library collection, which they can forget about that.
I'm glad we took care of Vavat without resorting. They outnumbered us, and they had heavy armor. I'm not really sure we could...
If the worst came to the worst, we'd have had to try. We couldn't have backed, but otherwise I agree with you. We saved the lives of my soldiers, and maybe even our own. After all, I've already fought my hardest battle, and don't...
If I may be so bold, can I ask what...
Not long ago. Back then, I saw things differently than I do today. I'd been advocating parley. I feared, and rightly so, that Sigismund would use it as a... But I was in the minority. And even my son Vensa, we quarreled a lot over that. In the end, he told me that even though I had acquired noble status, he wanted to prove the Knights of Malashov didn't wear spurs just... and that we'd earned the armored arm in our crest. When an opportunity arose to strike against the enemy, he rode out.
What happened next?
More importantly, some French knight appeared from God. He said he was a renowned military leader and a person, and that it was his sacred duty. I no longer know why or how, but one of the first things he did was attack the huge trebuchets that were ruining. It seems they were poor, and when the Frenchman was putting together a cavalry unit to counterattack, only it was the oldest and most primitive trick. And our renown, of course, Sigismund, or whoever was in command, didn't leave his precious... He had his own cap. When I learned where Vensa had gone, but when we arrived, it was all over. And there was nothing left for us to do. So, you heard it. My hardest battle was the... But I won't make the same mistake. It won't bring Vensa back to me. But I'll our estates, our honor, and above all, our Rosa. God be with you. Leave me alone, Henry. I have heavy thoughts that I need to deal with.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey when, well, you don't need to.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me.
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? So, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground. You can find the exact place if you know where and...
Is it in a cave hidden behind a wall?
Well, no. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal. And we had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before...
A wayside shrine?
Never mind. It's a big white From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of... Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... How can I describe it? A gap you can look through.
If it's still...
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards... And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find... If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one. And again, follow the direction. That should lead you to a small clearing, marked by a cross. You dig there, and you should get to the...
That's a really cunning solution.
That was exactly my intention when I thought it up. I think you're no fool, so you And that's not all. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget,
You're right. Horses...
That's exactly what I was thinking. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal. No catch. Please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horse.
You got it well figured out. Thanks.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us. Papa would never admit it. But alone, we wouldn't be able to... You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house.
Would you like to come with me?
Would you seriously want me there? What if something were to go wrong?
Well, you wouldn't be a burden to me. Quite the opposite. I've already seen...
Thank you. But I can't go nevertheless. Papa, that's why I would like to ask, but you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone.
Forgive me, my lady.
Yes?
Well, I'm not here to...
Oh, I see. When I run into one, I'll warn her. Don't worry. I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov...
what might that...
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry, but if you're going there now...
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated.
What do you mean, uninitiated?
Really? Mea culpa. So if you do find the book, you'll be...
Well, yeah. That's the way it...
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know why it's so...
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that...
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain... Find it nice and quietly.
Your wish is my...
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find... And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. And Henry, be careful.
Be careful. Rosa, Rosa, Rosa.
Oh, and about that secret passage. How did you find that secret?
I'm glad you asked, because it all started when I was 12. One morning, I found a bat nailed to the Malashov gate.
Not really. Bats are creatures of the night. They flit around while good Christians are asleep, often carrying out the will of witches. But a bat nailed up actually repels all evil.
Well now, that's exactly what the chambermaid... The thing that I was most interested in was where they got that bat. You know, I was awfully inquisitive. Embroidery wasn't exactly my passion. And Papa forbade me from riding out into the woods. So at least I explored the...
Aye. Not that I ever embroidered, but Pa never let me stray too.
Parents have no idea. But back to the back. I found out from the guards that they caught the poor creatures somewhere in the cellars. So I went to have a look there and found a whole swarm. I followed them for a while, and I noticed that in one corner they simply disappeared into a wall. I was full of curiosity, and I talked Papa into having the warden. I remember there was even a priest there at the time, and he wasn't at all happy about it. But as you probably guessed, there was nothing behind the wall but a passageway leading off into...
So you found the passage...
Certainly not. I found it because, and if it weren't for me, no one would know about that passageway to this day. And your whole plan, you can thank me and...
Why did your people mark the passage from outside?
Papa came up with that. He said one never knows what might happen. Why do you ask anyway? Would you rather search all over the...
No. It's really smart. Have you ever used...
No, it's never been needed. Thank God. But everything is ready there. There's a strong door. That ought to give us enough time to get to the end and dig up.
Sorry, I've got a bit lost in all this. How did...
I've told you already, haven't I? At the crossroads near Hushtal's stud farm is a wayside shrine. Nearby, behind them, you'll find another chapel, an old one. Go there and look for a stone cross. Go and again, carry on the way that the cross is pointing, and you should come to a small clearing. Where...
Sure. And there I...
And don't forget to take a torch. It'll...
Sorry.
For Christ's sake. Better not. At the crossroads near Hushtal's stud farm is a wayside shrine. Behind them, you'll find another chapel. Go there and look for a stone cross. Again, carry on the way.
Sure.
And don't forget to take a...
Dam. Anjing. Hai, motherfucker. Ini gue belum side quest sama sekali loh di sini loh.
Oh. How do you...
I'm glad it'll...
Not that, but a...
Well, that's a good thing, you know, in broad...
Oh, no.
But back, I thought I remember, but as you...
My word. You're right. That is a really good story. You're really sharp. And hard-headed when you latch onto something. That...
Hard-headed? Aren't you a bit impertinent? I'd rather say... Determined.
Determined.
Why did your...
Papa came up with... Why do you...
Have you...
No, that all...
Sorry.
At the behind, go there again.
Sure.
And don't...
Sorry.
For at the behind, go there again.
Sure.
And don't...
Ya udah semua.
be with you.
Oh. Lah, di atas malah tempat nyantai. Aneh banget gue mah.
God grant you health.
Ya, thank you. Lurus, kanan lurus, kiri lurus.
Easy, good horse.
I'll have a bite to eat then.
Ah, gelo anjing jauh gitu, boy. Ah, sugan gelo anjing. Jauh sekali. Gua nggak mau ngebling idiot ya.
well, man.
What are you sneaking around here for, you crook?
Oh, ini different region. Yang baru selesai baru Bella Torres sama Fish for the Poor. Fish for the Poor. Fish for the Poor. Baru 2 yang selesai.
Careful! What are you poking around that door for, eh? Now is not a good time to talk. During the day, find me on Merchantstraße, in front of the armorsmith. Clear off!
Oh. Aduh, anjim. Sabar guys.
Mein Gott! Wo liegt das Problem? Entschuldigung, ein Bier bitte.
Service is kind of slow today. A large beer for me.
Was ist denn los? Ein Bier Hier bitte.
Praise the Lord.
Oke. Let's go.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse. I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Anjir, apaan ya barusan ya yang gua taruh? Oh, ini. Let's go. Nih. Langsung 24. No drunkenness. Dikit banget ya, cuma naik 2. 21 ke 24 naik 3. 2,5 lah. 22. 24, 26, 28, 30. 4 lagi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh ya 5.
Easy, good horse.
Guys, kita nyelesain misi ini dulu ya, apa? Side quest.
Whoa, whoa.
Siapa tadi? Siapa tadi yang ngomong? Hilang anjing.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Ini luas banget sih.
He himself may not have stolen,
Oh,
but he
God.
aided another in an evil
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Slowly. Nice and slow. Easy, good horse. Oh, God bless.
Muslin, Barchet, the strongest Barchet from Russia.
Easy, good horse. Whoa! Oh!
God bless.
I'm here to...
Well, it's about time. Put it somewhere in...
There must be some mistake.
What do you want?
The innkeeper sent me. He said you're...
He's not wrong. I was afraid... Who might you be?
Henry of Scan.
I'm Betty.
What exactly is...
Can't you once I've got the place in good nick and up and running, it'll be the best I need you to bring something. And while you're there, find my wagoner Martzek and bring him back as well. He went there before you and he hasn't...
What do you want me to bring?
You know, a bit of this and a bit...
You're not telling me, man.
Curiosity.
And what if I told you to...
You wanted a job, didn't you? I promise you won't regret...
All right, then. Who's Matze?
The wagoner I hired for the job before you. He still hasn't come back. I reckon he's gone to ground and groon.
Why do you think he's gone to...
Matzek's a bit odd. Superstitious. He once didn't set foot outdoors for 2 days because there were... When you meet him, you can ask...
Are you sure he'll be in...
He's bound to be sitting in a tavern, boozing and keeping his head down. He used to steal for a living. So now he sees a catchpole round every corner, and he's afraid...
What's in it for...
A decent bit of...
It's a deal. I'll go to Grun...
In the meantime, I'll try and get this place...
What is this?
A bathhouse.
Looks more like a half-built gate.
Watch your mouth, lad. It might not smell as sweet as other places, but we've got all the baths, laundry. And now, what more could you want from a bath?
Well, not to catch lice on the way to the bath, maybe?
Do you often visit?
Yeah. I go to bathe and get my dirt...
And you pay no heed to the... Ha! The...
What is this?
A bath.
Looks more like...
Watch your bath. What more? Well...
How did you come to have a bathhouse?
I inherited it from Marish, the previous... I was his head wench for 7 years. I've lived in this house.
You grew up here?
Marish took me in when I was a little orphan of around... I washed laundry, carried water, ran errands. It wasn't... Marish was like a father.
What does the head wench...
Just about everything. Takes care of the business. Pays anything that needs doing, babe.
And he left it to you?
Aye. Marish didn't have a proper family. And I'd been here since I was a nipper and knew I'm the only one who stayed with him. Even when the money ran out. So of course he left it to me. He was a good...
What do you plan to do with the...
I'll do the place up. And
That won't be easy, I reckon.
I've coped with worse things in life.
How come it's so run...
It wasn't always. Old Marish used to say, Betty, this place has to shine. And everyone except... He wasn't good with money. So he ended up broke. We couldn't even afford herbs for the baths. People stopped coming. For a while it was just the two of us. And so it's up to me to get this place...
Are there any other baths?
Aye, there's one. But
How come?
Because it belongs to Adam, the bathkeeper. Who always used... Just because his bathhouse is in the centre, he thinks... And what's more, it was him who badmouthed us. So people...
He was just getting rid of the competition.
Yeah, but I'll show him... Take care now.
Gede juga ya. Oh, kecil. Gue kan lagi di penjara di Grun, Cok. Jangan ke Grun lah. Oh, enggak deh. Gue kira gue lagi di penjara di Grun.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa!
God bless you.
Someone's been pampering this horse.
I hate sweeping.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
And what can I get for you?
Ugh, my back. Greetings, sir. What would you like?
I'm Henry.
I'm Rat, that's what they call me. My nimble me and Hog. We're the main workforce in the guild.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm doing what I've always done, but now I'm doing it for a higher purpose. Because I only steal from the
Have you ever thought about finding more?
and let others rob me blind on my own. Thanks, friend.
What do you think of the
If you want to talk, all I can tell you is that ever since the guild began, suddenly, and a part of every haul goes to the poor.
Isn't that just an excuse?
Not at all. You can see the results with your own. Most of the city.
Chenyek said you might have some work on the side.
Sure. You did a pretty good job last time. So, I think...
So do you have some?
You know the rules. If I tell you...
I know how it is.
Good. But there's a catch. It's not dangerous, it's just, you see, a certain mine owner recently kicked the bucket, and that Hanneman Rot may have been a cunt, but he sure was rich, and above all, so, by law, the church, the city, and that Hungarian whoreson Sigismund will all...
And what do you want me to?
Fortunately, Rot was vain enough to be buried in a tomb with his rings, and more importantly...
Ah, I understand. The guild could use the seal to conclude a few interesting...
Most astute. Exactly so. Bring me the seal, and whatever corpses can always be difficult. So if you want any good luck charms...
Where is the dead...
Right in the Sedlet's graveyard in the under... Just look for a freshly bricked hole in the wall.
How do I get to the under...
That's the hard part. But maybe one of the monks that take care of the ossuary will... You just have to figure out how to...
What does the seal look...
Nothing special. Just a bronze seal.
Good.
So...
Tell me more about these...
One couldn't get by without them in our profession. You can usually buy them cheap from an executioner or knacker. Fingers, hair, veins, teeth, and fingernails. They're all good if you want to be lucky.
Do you have one of those thief's charms?
Naturally. Tried and true. Yours.
Fine.
More. By all means. Here it is.
Let's talk... Here.
Well...
Why is this all sticky?
Good day to you.
I don't have anything...
All right.
looks better already.
Christ, where did I put it?
Easy, good horse. Whoa!
If I hear a woman with 10 silver coins one more time, I'll sneak in some wine.
I apologize.
Oh well. Now just this.
A little thing. You're insulting me too now.
You said you needed some help with something.
Something's happened.
What is it?
When I was fishing around for information about Liechtenstein, I caught... And one of the servant girls I questioned...
You think she was killed because of...
I don't know! If I did...
I'll help you. Who was this dead?
Her name was Alice. She was an ordinary, pretty good... I heard they found her all hacked up. Tossed somewhere by the town wall. Oh, folk in town are saying it... They took the body to the morgue by the St. Peter and St. Paul.
I'll go take a look at her.
I think that would be for the best. Though, you can ask the gravedigger for details.
When did you last...
Around... Oh,
And did you notice anything suspicious?
not at all. She was always cheerful, lively. Though I'm afraid she won't be dancing.
What was Alice trying to find out?
She always brought me the freshest gossip overheard from her master. And lately, what the...
And did you learn anything important from her?
That's the thing. All she brought me was gossip. Who was cheating on who wasn't going to confession. So you'll have to figure out the rest.
What about your other girls?
Yes, fortunately. I'm careful enough to keep... That's why Alice's death shocked.
What are you going to do now?
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed anything suspicious. If someone is...
But you don't want to scare them.
I'm scared myself. Maybe nobody knows about them yet. If someone was to... And I can't risk that. I don't...
What if I go and see?
They don't know you, Henry. I'll figure something out. In the meantime, find out.
Do you think there could be something...
I don't know. Maybe she just got caught up, but it's strange. Why would someone do her like that?
Why did you ask me in...
Because you're the only one I know here.
Aha.
But don't take it the wrong way. I'm actually glad... Not even Zhishka would be of much...
Aha. I know everything I...
Good. Go to that graveyard. Talk to the grave. In the meantime, I'll try to find out more. Then we'll put it all together and I'll...
Gue mau nyelesain side quest dulu sebelum nyelesain main quest.
You said... What is...
When I would...
You think...
I don't know.
That sounds like someone could easily get hurt if they... So I hope I can expect more than gratitude if I...
You may very well get hurt. But as far as my gratitude...
That's just what I was afraid...
Well, let's just say next time you're in a cell awaiting your death.
Oh.
All right, fine, I get it. And I'm not gonna beg you anymore.
I'm sorry.
You'd take pity on a poor woman with nothing left in the world.
Nah, what I wouldn't do for you. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She...
Berarti nggak usah ditanya. Cuman gitu-gitu doang anjing. Pasti dia ngasih reward, bro. Nggak usah ditanya cewek mah.
My humble respect.
Mana jauh lagi? Dari mana? Dari sini ke gerbang kota dulu, ke gerbang kota.
Nice and slow.
Come and get some fresh mushrooms.
Now it's like he's been let off the leash.
Got his appetite back, has he?
Let it be known that a new one-off tax.
Whoa! The best wine comes from Czech soil!
Greetings.
What are you doing here, Goodman?
What does it look like? You're
giving it away for...
My vineyard is new, and the folks in this town... So I figured I'd pour a cask or two into them, and maybe they'd get a taste for it. What about your good self?
Free wine? I'll be a...
My thoughts exactly, Goodman. Here you are. I'm curious what you'll think.
I have to say, I didn't expect that. You're right, it has...
Forgive me, Goodman, but say no more. In vino veritas, and the truth in my wine is that I'm an idiot whose wife is cuckolding him, whose children can't stand him, and even the dog pisses in his boots, and my wine tastes like dog piss as well. I never should have bought... If it wasn't for those fucking monks selling their wine everywhere they can, I might have a chance.
Is there anything I could do to help?
With the dog pissing in my boots? Well, not sure. I tried sticking his snout in it, putting pepper in my boots, and nothing. Piss in my boots again the next...
I meant your business.
Oh, I see. Maybe...
No.
Allow me to introduce myself. Caspar Rudolph, vineyard owner, and not very...
I'm Henry.
Maybe you could help me, Henry. I'm looking for someone who's not well... Someone who can pretend to be...
Sure, why not? If all you need is someone folk won't...
The monks in Setlets Monastery make excellent wine. They call it people can't get enough of it. And I can't figure out what their secret is.
A secret? Well, just the job for me. I'm a bit of an expert when it...
The custodian of the monastery vineyard has a relative in town. And this Havel is a real know-it-all when it comes to wine. If you were to pose as a sommelier who's just come back from abroad, I'm sure he'd be happy to...
That won't be a problem. I've drunk so...
Excellent. But I also have this clever book all about wine by Bushek of Vel. I'm sure you'll learn a thing or two from it.
The book might come in handy.
When I said I have it, that wasn't...
What's the truth then?
The book belongs to me, but I lent it to someone, and she hasn't... Miss Adleta Manlika should have it. I lent it to her during our... which has come to...
Didn't you say your...
What has that to do with anything?
Oh, I'm sure your wife wouldn't mind if you asked an old girlfriend to return a book you...
Oh dear. Adleta used to have rather more friends than might be expected, but her family's patience ran out, so they arranged her marriage and put an end to her. Since then, Adleta has been confined to her room and guarded like the...
And you want me to break...
Well, yes. Master Swordsmith Manlicher has a house in Adleta is either locked in her room or walks in the gardens behind the Italian court, where she is... The Manlichers don't want any more...
It doesn't matter. I'll...
Great!
Do you have any idea what this...
They're monks, so it could be anything. Maybe they put the crushed-up bones of saints in it, or they sing hymns.
Do you really think Havel would just tell me the secret? You don't even know if he actually knows it.
Havel really is a bit thick. Either the monks have a secret and Havel will tell you, or there's no...
I'll get right on it then.
Excellent. And don't forget, making an impression. You look like you can handle it. God be with you, good sir.
Damn, boy. Lot to do, man.
The taste is... God bless.
What you giving it?
My soap.
Free?
I'm curious.
Are you sure that's wine you poured me? This tastes like... Well, how should I say it?
Forgive me, Goodman. But say no more. An idiot who... And my... If it wasn't for those... The best wine! Greeting.
What you giving?
My soap.
Free?
I'm...
Well...
Forgive me, Goodman. And my... If it was...
Is there...
With the piss... Oh,
Yeah, I just wanna hold them, please. I just wanna...
The best wine in... Jesus Christ.
What you giving?
My soap.
Free?
I'm...
Oh,
forgive me. And my... If it was...
Well, that's too bad.
Could I ask you just one...
Aye.
You're a stranger in the...
I am.
An elegant... Jesus.
What you giving?
My soap.
Free?
I'm...
Forgive
me. And my... If it was...
Is there...
With the piss in...
No.
Allow...
I'm head...
Maybe some... The monk people...
Right. I understand what you want from me.
But no, it won't. But don't worry. The custodian of the monastery vineyard and this Havel, if you were to...
You want me to be smellier?
Not smellier, sommelier. It's a wine expert. Just act intelligent and use... It'll be easy. I have some books about wine at home. Maybe you could read... Havel's a bit thick anyway. Wine! Try some wine from the Gutenberg vineyard!
Easy, good horse. Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa.
Good day. What would you like?
You must be the local
That's right. At least them that can speak. Greetings, Henry.
I hear there was a murder here recently.
True. True. She's lying in the morgue.
Another? Why would any...
People ain't got no respect. As soon as news spread about what was done to her, folk are always turning up to have... So if you ain't one of them gawkers, you must be one of them other types. Well, no. You can't shave her.
I don't want to take anything. I need...
Like what?
Who killed her?
Why?
I'm worried something might happen to me.
That's true. She wasn't the first, and we can only pray that she'll be... It's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't expect that from...
Who's this Lumiere? Another one of those...
No, no.
Help?
Well, he was...
Right.
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases.
And who is this Lumiere?
He used to work for the local bailiff. I think he knew the first one what was killed.
Do you remember how many...
You mean you don't know nothing about it? Here, even the sparrows are squawk.
I haven't been in Kuttenberg.
I see. There's been one every few weeks for the...
Do you know where the last one...
I heard some talk about it when they brought her here.
Look for clues.
That can help.
That's worth a try.
I heard she was killed by the town walls, close to the hole in the wall, a dodgy tavern.
Thanks. What's this Lumiere got to do?
Well, like I told you, he used to work for the bailiff.
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle. Though I've never heard of one doing...
Well, the old bailiff wasn't all that interested in the Lumiere. He was quite helpful. Folk heard about it and went to him with whatever...
I'd like to speak with Lumiere.
At his home in Bohemia Street. That's near the church. You won't find him at the bailiff. I don't know exactly why, though. Seems he had some quarrel with...
Thanks.
It's my pleasure. Especially helping someone from the land of the living. Actually, speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes here and grieves over that dead. I think her name is...
And do you know where I could find...
She said she serves in one of the burgers' houses. So either there or in the morgue with that poor...
Thanks again, Master Grey.
God be with you, good sir.
So, my God, someone really did a number on her. Oh, they ripped open her entire belly. And they didn't stop there. There must have been buckets of blood. Jesus Christ. There's hardly any blood. The place I found her must look like a slaughterhouse. I should... Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out her tongue. These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds would be small, but it couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy. God, that madman cut off both her breasts and bits. What did he do with it all after? Did he really keep all the pieces? No. Her face is a little bruised and cut, but nobody cut. She has a dark ring around her neck. Was she strangled? And her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off.
Alice! What have they done to you?
Maybe there's something more to it. What if the murderer kept her? Just some scratches and bruises. The killer probably surprised her. She didn't even... So, the murderer must have awfully strong hands, but then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her. But they aren't by the body. He also cut off most of her hair. He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue, then left her lying there for all to see. Only if it was a warning for telltales, he would have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't it? I don't know why he killed her, but it... Are you Barbara?
Alice, she was almost like a sister to me. Why'd you ask?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her. I'm afraid the killer might want to go after my... Who did you say?
Our master is a local merchant.
How did Alice get along with you?
Fine. Our master is a bit strict.
What's his name?
Why? But you can't see him anyway.
It occurred to me that maybe he could have done it.
He couldn't. He was gone when it happened. He hadn't been... And besides, why would he kill them others too? He never even knew...
I heard about that.
Well, if you maybe you'll catch him sober enough to...
Do you know of any suitors she might have had?
I know...
I'd like to talk to him as well.
But I don't know who it was. Alice said he was rich and dressed nicely. But she...
And you never saw...
No, never. I don't even know...
Do you know what exactly happened?
No. One day, she just didn't come home.
It's awful what they did to her.
She was such a pretty girl. And it didn't even leave that. Who could have cut off her hair like that?
So, I'll leave you to... Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Whoa, whoa. That's like a bloody expensive horse.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa!
You're always welcome.
Lumir?
Oh.
Christ, my head.
I need to ask.
I said not so loud.
That's some hangover. Unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off, I'll have to get him some kind of This should sober. Here. Better?
What? Who?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want?
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl.
To me?
Are you Lumiere from the Rat House?
I used to be. Now I'm...
Oh, you don't look...
Yeah. But I am. I see things in my head that I'm the biggest madman.
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You'll just end up hurting yourself.
Come now, Lumiere.
Poor girls. Nobody was all... We let it be in the end. We let a monster... No way.
I'm not doing it for myself. I'm
a friend, eh? But I searched high and low. And what did I get? What makes you think you can find out more than...
Because I know people, and can easily convince them. In the end, they spill their...
Is that so? What
about... A moment ago you were moaning in pain, and now you're deliberating whether or not to tell me...
All right. Who was this dead...
Her name was Alice.
A maid? That fits. Yarka was a maid, too. As were most of the other...
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer blade and
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled, and... If it's not all the same person, they must...
This is the 6th one?
Probably about a year now. Sometimes it takes him months. Sometimes weeks. But I'm including...
Did the dead girls have anything in...
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background?
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor?
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone would be left.
But why does he even kill in the...
I don't know. Maybe he hates women. Damn it.
What can you tell me?
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her, people... She was a maid in a German family. By all accounts. She was orphaned as a child. The priest from the church of St. Peter... They found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town. She was cut all the way from her neck.
Did you have any son?
At first, I thought the son from that family did it. A murderer is usually... So then I changed my...
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the 2 girls before her, who... And besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed he was... And his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out till all hours of the night. That really surprised me, because Father Prokop had vouched for her good reputation. Maybe he just didn't want to admit what had become of...
What about Stanya?
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill repute called...
You said her body was never found.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The whole is a world of its own, and the people there...
Did you suspect?
You could suspect every second man there. Those people have nothing but thievery, and the innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya, since she worked for him. But he...
So if I want to learn anything more, I have to ask this...
Yeah.
And what about that Zdena?
Exactly. But to tell the truth, besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only been a few weeks since she went missing.
But if her body was never found, how do you know she...
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Young, beautiful. A real live one. Lively as the devil. I never could pin it on her, though. She always found some...
Maybe she robbed the wrong people and had to...
Maybe. She had a partner in crime by the name of Strunad. When I asked him about Zdena, he told me he'd rather rip his own tongue.
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming?
He might be. You're not known all over town like a catchpole. Besides, it might still be fresh in his memory.
And what about the other two?
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the time. The first one worked as a bathhouse maid. She'd only been in town for a short while, and nobody really knew her. But the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. There were lots of suitors circling around her, but she knew she was pretty and knew she could do better than some...
You mean she wanted someone high?
That's what it sounded like. But her mother never found out who she...
Interesting. I'll try to see what else I can find out from the mother.
In the graveyard, lad. It's sad to say, but we can't help those 2 dead girls now. And there's nobody else left who could tell us any...
Why were you looking into it? Who...
I don't know what people told you about me, but for many long... Gutenberg is a big city with a lot of people. Silver, silver, silver. Mining it, smelting it, stealing it. The bailiff was always running from hell to Hades, from one rich man to another, settling their quarrels.
But there are more than just rich burghers and lords.
Exactly. There are common folk, too. There's a lot more of them, and their troubles are... So when one of them came to the bailiff's one time, and the bailiff was running around somewhere, I started to deal with it myself. That was pretty good.
Behind the bailiff's back?
Not really. Andreas supported my...
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it.
Did you have any sus...
You can always find some. I always dragged the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force. And...
Couldn't it have just been an...
Fainting? Vomiting? That's hard to act.
Can you sum it all up?
We have 6 victims here. And I believe, unfortunately, we only know a little about the last 4. The most recent ones. By now, of the remaining 4, the first to be killed was the maidservant, Yarka. She was raised by Father Prokop. The next were Stanya and Zdena. Their bodies weren't found, but we assume... They both hung around a tavern they called the Hole in the Wall. Stanya was an alehouse maid, and the last victim is Alice now. What they all have in common is that they were young, beautiful, and brunette.
Good.
When you learn something more, you've aroused a bit of hope in me, lad.
Away all my money. My wife can... Nearly collapsed.
Stop that whistling.
Then, stand aside. After one night, I woke up.
Easy. Good horse.
Quality goods. We're at war, and the roads...
Fuck that.
Whoa.
Excuse me. Good day to you.
I would like to atone for my sins.
I'm tempted to banish you from the holy ground, blasphemous child. Your
I'll cleanse my soul with...
In Bohuniovitz, there is a chapel dedicated to the Virgin. Pray to her.
What penance do you give me?
Recite the Lord's Prayer. Clasp your palms together with all your strength.
I'll make haste.
You can't hasten.
Father, I need to ask...
I don't have time for theological discussion.
That's not why I'm here. My name's Henry. Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant and left her body lying by the city walls. And
Another one murdered. May the Lord grant. Why is it?
I fear for my sister.
Yes. Fear for those close to you is...
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. But... What can you tell me about?
About Yarka? She was an order...
Where did you know...
I knew her since she was a little...
And?
I was her uncle.
Who do you think killed...
William, that pig of Satan. He gambles in the tavern on All Saints' Day. Yarka always went there to...
Why do you think it was William?
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser, a tool of Satan.
And does anyone else come to mind?
No.
You raised her?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not the first of the clergy to have a child.
No offense, but how did you know what to do?
I was a bit, when she was smaller, it maybe...
How does that even work?
When she was small, I could.
Why do you think you were too hot?
Yarko was an orphan. Her only chance of a good life was a good man. The more I led her in that direction.
You're well off, though.
I couldn't. Even if she had been my very own.
But how come?
The church's property. Always...
How did she rebel?
She wouldn't listen. She ran away. She ran around with all sorts. And how did it turn out? She died. And in sin. Such a disgrace.
Disgrace?
She was pregnant! Even if she had lived, what then? Nobody would want to marry her anymore.
Why don't you respect Lumir?
That's my business. You need... I won't tell you.
Come now. I'm not just asking out of curiosity. Isn't it written in scripture? Speak up for those who have no voice.
A layman quotes the Bible to me. Fine. Lumir accused me.
What?
Yes.
And...
It turned out he was deranged. How could he even think such a thing? He's finished in Kuttenberg.
I've heard enough, Father.
Son, I'll give you some good advice. Don't listen to Lumir. That man has gone completely mad.
Easy, good horse. Whoa.
If any of you...
Who are you?
Ich bin Menhard, ein Meister des Langschwerts aus Frankfurt. You will not find ein besser Meister for miles around, I tell you. And with whom do I have die Ehre? Who are you?
Henry.
Heinrich. Sehr schön. A famous German König once also bore that name. He contributed to the founding of the Heiliges Römisches Reich. A wise diplomat and brave warrior. Since you carry such a name, I offer you can prove you too possess the courage and soul of a warrior. And do not, when you show me how you handle a sword,
Do you normally challenge people to duel?
No, normalerweise nicht. But things in... I came from Frankfurt to teach the art des Fechtens on the invitation. But here in Kuttenberg, I have been treated with disrespect and dishonesty. Nobody can. That is why I must defend my claim in another way. Where words fail, das Schwert shall speak. Therefore I am looking for brave men to take them on as Studenten. The rest I want to prove cowards.
Are you really the best swordsman in these?
Richtig. No man is besser. Certainly not the Kuttenberger Fechter, who falsely call themselves Meister. If you do not believe me, try me. I challenge
you. All right. At least we'll see if you're telling the...
Wunderbar. But the Schwerter will be blunt, yeah? We do not want to lose our handsome faces, no? I'll lend you... Aber kein Harnisch. No armor, only clothing.
Sure. Just training swords.
How about...
Wette.
Wie sagt man das? For some Groschen, yeah? If you be...
Naturally. We're not going to work up a sweat for nothing, right? A nice wager will bring...
Good. Good. We have spoken enough.
Wanker!
That's enough! You know full well you've no right to conduct the art of sword fighting here. That's the privilege of our brotherhood.
Halt die Klappe. I am Meister of Longsword. You well know this right we have from the charter of your King Wenzel himself.
Meister Menhart, let me remind you that your petition was discussed by the town council, and your claim was rejected.
That decision was not just, and it went against the will of your king.
There's no use arguing, Deutscher. The council represents the king, and the council has decided in his name. Nicholas of Prague here is also a master longswordsman, and we don't need another. Any more than we need your foreign poses.
Right then. So while we face your Nikolaus or any other man, we shall see then who is der wahre Meister and who is just full of hot air.
Well, I'm ready when you are, Master Menhart.
No, I forbid any dueling here.
Master Nicholas, do not allow yourself to be provoked by this German cock-baiting. No doubt where they come from, they would rather hack each other in the streets than respect law and order. But here, we have more sense. And dignity. If anyone is to clash swords here, it will only be when our brotherhood convenes a tournament, not when some Hundsfott feels like it.
Fick dich, du Metzgerschwein. Enough of this, all of you! The council has decided this matter, and I won't waste any more time with your squabbling. Hmm? You've infringed on our regulations, and it's not the first time. You'll pay a fine.
Scheiße. That is ungerecht. Not just.
And you will be banished from the town, so that nothing like this happens again.
Councillor, Menhard and Arn are friends of our good King Wenceslas. That's why they have his charter, isn't it?
You don't want to treat someone of that stature like a common criminal or troublemaker. Show them the courtesy they deserve.
Fuck courtesy. To the pillory with them.
Trampling their honor and dignity underfoot is the same as trampling on the honor and dignity of our king.
Easy, Master Butcher. Kindly leave this matter to me. So, Master...
Henry.
Henry here is right in some respects. You have a charter from King Wenceslaus, which, in truth, I cannot simply ignore. You will not be banished from the town, but I warn you, should this be repeated again, it will not be overlooked.
Ich verstehe, Ratsherr. Yes.
Good. I'm pleased to hear it. Nevertheless, you have actually been conducting the art of sword fighting illicitly. You shall therefore pay a fine, to which the Kuttenberg Sword-Fighting Brotherhood will be entitled for the infringement of their right, which also applies to your eloquent spokesman, Henry.
Counselor, that would be all well and good if things were as you say. That's not actually how it is. Because Meister Menhard here was not conducting any sword-fighting art.
Horseshit! What else would you be meeting up here with swords for, eh?
If he had actually been conducting the art of sword fighting, but Master Menhard here was only defending his honor in a duel because I wronged him.
Yeah, that is true.
Every man has the right to defend his honor. But tell me, how exactly did you offend Master Menhard so inexcusably that it came to swords?
I mocked Menhard's sword-fighting skill.
Good for you. Menhard is only a
Come and prove it, du Feigling! We will see who is the Meister and who the...
Easy, Amaram. Don't do anything. From what I hear, Master Menhard's art is not to be taken.
Das stimmt.
What difference does that make? We've got you, Master, Nicholas. We don't need another Master. Or do you think this here...
Certainly not. No man...
Why do we not test each other?
Quiet! Stop this, all of you! I've had quite enough of your Menhard was sword fighting here. That's indisputable. He breached the ban, and he will compensate the Kuttenberg Brotherhood. Ende.
Such audacity! I will not pay any Geldstrafe. Und schon gar nicht to this coward and cheat. Das ist ungerecht.
Enough of this. You will pay, or get 20 lashes of the cane in the stocks.
Scheiß drauf.
Verdammt! I will not put up with such disgrace. I would rather let you have your silver.
Henry?
I understand. I don't want to go to the stocks. Here are the groschen I owe you.
Excellent. So, the matter is resolved. But if anything like this happens again, it will be the pillory for you. Alles klar?
Ja, ja, ich verstehe. Komm, Heinrich. We still have business to attend to. We are lodging in the Schenkel Kaiser Karl, not far from here on Merchant Street. We will discuss our business.
May I intrude? Ha! I can do nothing to
What is it you need?
You could kiss my ass.
Count yourself lucky you had your pal here. Otherwise, we'd have dragged you out of town with our teeth.
Dummheit! You would lose your teeth blitzschnell and end up on your arsch.
Stop this shit, all of you! I'm sure you all have better things to do. So off you go.
My respects.
Same to you.
Nicht jetzt, Heinrich. Later.
Excuse
ja?
me.
Someone's been pampering this horse.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Iron troops. Strong chain. You best him. Come and take a gander.
Whoa!
Come and take your pick.
Who are you?
Ich and
Henry.
He sent you when.
Would you teach me the art?
Kein Problem. But all in good time. Erst, you must show what you can. Wunderbar. But the aber schade. So, hier in.
If you're trying to...
Du, you are a brave fechter. Why not test yourself against the Meister? No man in Kottenberg
I
is
am
as
here
good
for
as
anyone
Menhard.
who wants
What's
to
going
learn
on
the
here?
true art
Meister
of the
Menhard is
Langschwert.
challenging all comers. He's the best fechter wide and far. No better can you find. Bist du, brave? Or do you not believe? So try him. Challenge him.
Tell me something about Master Menhard.
You better ask Menhard, not me.
Do you...
No, I can't. But that is I am.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Quality goods. The finest. Come
A fine day for some fine wear.
Properly. Do not waste your time with the local amateurs.
What is it you need?
I'm just looking for something.
Like me.
This is my first time in the city, and I don't know my way around.
Yes, I know my way around.
I'm sure you can help me. I'm looking for a tavern. The Emperor Charles? I only know the merchant.
You're in luck.
Thanks. I heard the food at that. Folks say their roasts.
Hey, get your hands off me! Give that back!
Any man to measure his sword against mine.
You're a dead man.
Show your stuff.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
I'll sort you out nicely.
Madman. Why did you...
Watch and learn.
Ha! You can do nothing to us.
You could kiss my ass. Count yourself lucky you had your pal here. Otherwise, we'd have dragged you out of town with our teeth.
Dummheit! You would lose your teeth blitzschnell and end up on your arse.
Stop this shit, all of you. I'm sure you all have better things to do. So off you go.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Sheet metal, change it.
I'm sorry.
Good to see you. My respects.
Twice fired.
Don't be shy. Come closer and take a look. Quality goods here.
Bold
Quality goods.
Look here, Menhard.
Danke, Heinrich, for standing up for us. You handled it. Schade aber, that we had to pay that Straf. Auf jeden Fall. It is not over yet with those Kuttenberger Fechter. We must somehow compete with them. It is not possible that a Meister such as I can...
Richtig. Es muss...
Listen, Menhard. Tell me what it's all about.
Ja, genau.
Well, actually, I'd be interested in...
Of course. Your King Wenzel sent me the charter and invited me here to Kuttenberg to set up a... I should serve here for 3 Jahre and teach Fechter. Then I would choose a new Meister from among them who would take my place when I...
How come you came all this way for that?
Ja, but the most important is my honor and my duty. The Frankfurt Meisters of Langschwert travel thus and start sword fighting schools in towns of Deutschland und andere. And one cannot refuse an invitation from the tschechischen König. King Wenzel promised it would all be settled by the Kuttenberg Stadtrat. But before we got here, alles war anders. Ein neuer Stadtrat. Wenzel held captive and König Sigismund here with a big army. What is more, there was here already a Bruderschaft der Fechter. And Meister Nikolaus aus Prague came at the invitation of the Metzger Emmeram. Sigismund named a new Stadtrat, and they accepted Nikolaus and rejected our Charter. That is why I muss mich duellieren with Nikolaus and the anderen, to defend my guten Ruf and mein Recht. Aber they have refused, made cowardly excuses, and want to get...
But our right remains. The Charta vom König Wenzel spricht...
Ja! We cannot just walk away and allow this öffentliche...
Menhard, ich habe dis Idee. Aber Problem ist, we need a third... Aber jetzt Schicksalsmeis upon us. And Heinrich ist hier.
Verstanden.
Heinrich will greifen us an der Arme. Ein einfacher kleiner Einbruch, and we will...
What's he saying?
We need your help, Heinrich. You will have to do a little theft for...
Look here. If you want me to go breaking in and stealing, you...
I understand your concern. I think it is not exactly stealing. We'll just borrow something from the Kuttenberger Fechter. We will return everything as we cannot do it ourselves, because our Gesichter are too well known around here. You will not get in any trouble from this, I promise. Because we will show, believe me, we will reward you well. I will teach you much.
All right. I have a feeling you're in the right. And besides, you can count on me.
Wunderbar.
Also zugestimmt? You will not be sorry. I will teach you many secrets of die Kunst des Schwertes. Arne, lass es uns hören.
Also, es ist einfach. You must into der Fechthalle einbrechen und ihr Gildenschwert stehlen, and then hang it am Rad.
Es ist so. You must break into their sword-fighting hall and steal their Gildenschwert. You can recognize the sword sicher. It is surely a... Then you must hang it on the Rathaus. But no one must see you. Vielleicht it is best to go at night? Verstehst?
I'm starting to understand. The Kuttenberg swordsmen display their guild sword on the town hall to announce that they're accepting challenges, except they would never do that themselves. So, we'll give them a little nudge. They won't be able to back down,
and Menhart.
Exactly, Heinrich. I see you know a lot about Fechter traditions.
Where do I find that sword?
Natürlich hier in Kuttenberg. There, on the corner, is the Badehaus of Herr Adam. Die Fechthalle, the sword fighting hall, is behind it, opposite the small Burg on the Burgenstraße. Du wirst sie leicht finden. They have a shield hanging up, and you will hear the sword.
All right, I'll steal their guild and shirt and hang it on the town hall. Klar.
Wunderbar. The main thing is they must not see you. And if anything goes wrong, do not kill anyone. That would spoil our...
Yeah, murder.
Good. Agreed. When it is fair...
Banyak kali yang harus diselesaikan anjing.
Look here.
Dank of it.
Listen.
Yeah.
Well, actually,
of course.
That's interesting.
King Wenzel promised. But before we got here, alles war... What is...
Kadang-kadang interfere, kadang-kadang nggak interfere, salah. Pusing.
Easy, good horse.
Fine ceramic ware,
Iron drum. Here.
Oh.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
One beer.
My respects.
Greeting. What would you...
What would you like, sir?
Good day.
Innkeeper, what's taking so long? Today's batch turned out well, eh?
Good afternoon.
Careful.
If you get hungry, we have an excellent chicken in wine sauce.
Bring me something to eat.
What's new?
Oh, there was this bloke here in fancy clothes.
He said he was looking for a blacksmith who'll take on any job. I think he said he lived in the inn, in the merchant, and that's about...
That doesn't sound bad. Did it stun you?
Stun ya? It depends.
My name's Hen...
Names don't interest me. The main thing is whether it's a good... What kind of guest?
What does it matter? I want...
Kindly leave it up to me what I should or should... So, I'll ask you again.
I'm a good guy.
Really? Let's see.
By the fact he spends a lot of...
Aye. I like talking to them kind of guests. So, what'll it be?
What if I simply paid you, and you tell... I want to know if Stanya works here.
She did.
Dia pengen ngabisin duit kita bayar 5. Tapi naikin reputasi sih. Pinter juga dia.
Certainly. Have...
How good?
Did it... My name...
Name what? Kind so.
A bad guy.
So that means you're just going to... I don't tell nothing to...
You really don't know what this is all about, do you? I'm the person might almost think you're making my job harder.
Me? Making your job hard? I'll tell you everything, don't worry.
I want to know if Stanya works.
She did. And she don't know more. What's it to you?
I heard she disappeared without a trace. So I'm trying to...
It's possible. The chamber she was asleep, the door open. Everything emptied out. And Stanya was gone.
Did anybody see what actually happened when Stanya...
No, it was at night. The tavern tends to be empty at that hour. And you won't meet many people on the street.
What was Stanya like?
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here unless you nib it in the bud right away. She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't know how close they were, but...
Someone from the city?
No. A charcoal burner. I heard he was from... I think his name...
What do you know about that?
What about him? He's a minstrel, a skirt chaser. He called himself William. As far as I know, he plays in the Miners' Tavern in the evenings. But some...
You think he might have been the...
Now that you mention it, he cleared out of town for a while and only came back not long ago. I know he met with some odd people and talked about God knows what. Besides, you know what minstrels are like. Lasses just flock to them. And like they say...
Or in this case... Apart from those men, did anyone... I mean...
Well, I got bad news for you. She had 2 close friends, but you won't get...
Why?
One was hit by a cart, even before Stan, and the other one got married and...
How did Stanya...
The door was wide open. Most of her things were gone, but some remained.
Blood?
Not so much, really. More like hand or footprints. If someone done her in, they definitely didn't do it in...
Where can I find...
I already told you.
Could you be a bit more precise?
I don't know that bloke at all. All I know is, so if I was you, I'd look somewhere...
That's all I need to know. What's new?
I think he said...
That doesn't...
Are you Sternad? The one that went...
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary bloke who has some...
Well, then piss off. You won't get... All you're gonna get here is a kick in the...
Why so rash? That kind... Let's make a deal. You tell me everything you know about Zdena, and I'll make sure you're...
Ah. You're the lord what that whore robbed. Don't worry about it. She weren't nothing but a lying bitch.
So, if I understand correctly...
For the right price, I'll tell you...
Is this the right price?
You fucking bet it is. Ask away.
What can you tell me about...
What do you want to hear? I try to keep her out of trouble, but there's...
So you were taking care...
Well, just in front of the others. Other than that, she did what she wanted. Always made...
So you weren't too fond?
Not really, no. But she did have a knack for...
Where can I find...
Aye. That's what I like to fucking know, too. Last time I...
Yeah. Well...
I can well imagine. Well, she went to Rav... She had some unfinished business with some bloke called Pint.
Did she have any friends or lovers who'd know more?
Who come to see that bitch? She was always off somewhere, seeing...
Someone came to see...
Well, aye. Some stuffed frock came here once. All old. He said he had some job for her. That she should leave behind her sinful... But he left empty-handed.
Do you know who that
Some fucking Prokop or... But that reminds me. I saw her a couple of times with another...
What do you know about this?
Not much. Seems they knew each other from before. And he had some job for her somewhere. So, but she weren't stupid. She told him to
And did he go?
Aye, indeed. He didn't look like the kind of fella that had not some sense in... I think he just told her if she changed her mind to come and see him.
And could she have changed her mind and gone to him? And that's why nobody...
No. She took...
And could she have run away with this bar?
With that lily-livered... Well, he ain't been seen in town for some time. But I think he still don't come here no more. He plucks that loot of his in the miners' tavern.
I've heard enough.
Come on. Good day.
Useless.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Hey! Your horse is trampled.
Quick. Quick. Go.
Whoa.
God! Quick! Quick! Da! Da!
Greetings to you.
Da! Go! Go! Quick! Ja! Ja! Quick! Ja! Ja! Quick!
I need to ask you something.
If you're here for charcoal...
I'm not here about charcoal. I'm looking for...
Aha!
I heard she was consorting with some...
Well, I don't know nothing about that.
I need to ask...
I don't have time for that. Ask the foreman.
My humble respects.
Ja!
Can I help you? Ini kan, cuman bentar dulu, gue mau ke situnya dulu.
What's going on? Aha, well, never mind. I thought something was going on here.
What? Was that you? Ah. Never mind. Quick! Whoa!
Who are you barking at, doggy?
At your service, sir.
Go!
My.
Whoa! Are you the foreman?
If you're here for charcoal.
And what about Bart?
Aye. He'll be around.
Thanks.
Oh, whoa!
I'm looking for someone named...
You're in a charcoal camp, fella. What would...
But you know, Stanya.
Aye.
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town. And I heard that someone also...
That's true. She told me something like that.
But so you don't know what became...
I really don't know, mate. But even if I did know, how can I be sure?
I wouldn't be foolishly asking around for her then, would I?
Why not? How else would you find her?
Without getting seen by any witness.
What do you mean?
I mean you. If I...
Well, that didn't occur to me.
I really only want to talk to her.
Sorry, but after all that happened to Stanya...
So Stanya...
Aye. She's hiding with us. Since that thing happened, she's afraid to even go outside.
Can I speak?
If it'll help you. But be nice to her. She's in a bad way. See you later.
Quick! Ja! Quick! Whoa! Ja! 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 That looks like a bloody expensive horse.
Who are you? If you came here to I'm not afraid of you.
Don't be afraid.
Barton sent you to me.
Lumir thought you were dead. I was supposed to...
Lumir?
Exactly. Someone killed a girl in Kuttenberg, so maybe you could help us find...
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since...
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye. Without...
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the baths. I managed to get away, but I was so afraid.
Did you see who...
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows and grabbed me around the... And he was terribly strong. I nearly blacked...
And how did you manage to break...
I had an empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit him with it. He howled and let me go.
Here?
No. First to my room. I was so scared there. I took what I could and ran.
And your lover? What did he say?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the pitcher and was all... He's been hiding me here since...
What was it like working?
Well, I earned a few groschen, that I did. But I often had...
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. Rich or poor, everyone want people... Well, us girls have to watch out. We can't just put up with it. And sometimes, especially in a place like... But you can't overdo it either.
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then sometimes they leave a groschen. You have to keep a balance. To look...
You said that rich or poor,
But
they all like to
unavailable.
promote girls.
Truth be told, the hole isn't exactly a good place for a rich man, but young von Groll used to go there.
Is that so?
He smiled at me a lot, so I smiled back. But beyond a few groschen, then this thieving wench started hanging around him and... Oh, but that servant of his didn't like it, tried to drive her away, and so the young lord stopped bringing him with him.
Von Grolla had a servant with...
Aye, a pudgy fella, well-dressed, but had a mean... He never said a word or smiled, or even...
You walked home from the baths at...
What's so odd about that?
Well, at night, the...
Ah, right. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale and took a bath while they drank it.
Ah. So that's why you had the...
Right. I went there regularly.
The same way every time.
Aye, always the same way. The shortest one. I didn't want to stay out too long.
And who knew that you went by yourself?
Well, everyone from the tavern, I reckon.
Why didn't you go back to the hole?
Just to get murdered there. I'm never going back.
How are you now?
I'm still off, and I can't even really leave the house.
Do you remember anything important about the attacker? What he looked like?
I don't know anything. It was at night. He grabbed me from...
And what about when you hit him? What?
He let me go.
Aha. And what did he...
He said, Scheisse.
Couldn't it have been that innkeeper then?
Aye, when he drinks, he turns into a total bastard. All lewd remarks and groping fingers. Only when I got to my room, I could hear him snoring.
Couldn't it have been Father
Father Prokop?
No, he's pretty old. He preaches in the Church of St. Peter and...
I don't know him. And if he's an old man...
I heard William liked pretending to be a spy.
Aye, I thought it pretty silly. A stupid trick to make him... Though, I reckon he's more likely to attract an ass-kicking than a...
Seems you're the only one to survive the killer. I know it isn't easy for you to think about it. But try to... Or when you were running away. Anything can help us. Even if it...
I don't know. It's all like...
You were walking down the street.
No, nothing.
You didn't see anything or hear...
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty. But when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody grabbed...
Did you understand what they were talking?
Not at all. But there were two voices.
It's difficult, I understand. But I need... Aside from those voices and the empty street, what...
I didn't hear him at all.
And nothing else?
Well, no. He grabbed me by the throat right away, just for a moment. But I still had a big bruise round my neck. Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip.
I reckon that...
I'm sorry I'm not able to help you.
You don't need to apologise.
Thank you. Could I ask you,
If it's in my power.
when you catch that bastard, would you please...
I'll stop by you.
God bless you, sir.
Quick! Quick!
Cha! Cha!
Oh,
Cha! Cha! Cha!
Quick! Quick!
Cha! Cha! Cha!
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Greetings.
Whoa, whoa.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
It's William, right?
What is it? Do we know?
Good day.
It's William, right? I need to talk to you.
What is it? Do we know each other?
My name's Henry, and no, we don't know each other, and you don't owe me money. But we have a lot of mutual...
What? I don't have to talk to you.
You don't need to. I can go and chat with the guards instead. Tell them you're...
What? I don't have...
Really? You? A notorious skirt chaser? Do you think anyone will...
I just got back to the city. I don't know what you're trying to pin on me, but whatever it is,
But everyone remembers you. You better spit it out before someone points the finger.
Come on. Ask away.
Did you know Alice?
I know a lot of Alice's. You have to be more...
The one they found dead somewhere below the...
Oh, her.
I heard she used to go...
Yeah, and? I'm not the only...
They say she had a rich young suitor.
Me? Do I look rich to you?
But you could at least pass yourself off as well.
Or I could claim to be the Virgin Mary, but I doubt anyone would believe...
And did you ever meet Yar? It was a long time ago, but I heard she used to hang around you a lot.
Oh, that one. Aye, she was very keen on my company for a while, but then she stopped.
Because somebody killed...
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault. She stopped talking to me long before that.
And did you know she was...
What? That's horrible.
That's what I'd like to find out. What about the unwilling father-to-be?
What? Mine? I never even got under her skirt. We just flirted a bit. And then she...
And can you tell me anything else?
I don't know anything. It was a long time ago.
And I hear you knew...
Which one do you mean?
The alehouse wench from the hole.
Well, she batted her eyes at me a couple of times when I was still playing there.
And the innkeeper Mole told me a different story.
Fine, we had a bit of fun together. But she was all...
Before she gave you the boot for an ordinary charcoal.
That's not true. She'd been seeing that charcoal burner long before she...
And you didn't mind?
Why should I? I didn't want to...
So what did you want from her then?
You're yanking my pizzle, right? Of course I wanted to fuck her, but no, we never got around...
Someone wanted...
What? Yeah, but... What does that have to do with me? It wasn't me, and I don't know any...
And what about Zdena?
Do I know Zdenna? As wild as the wind and always full of life.
Did she steal something?
A traveling minstrel doesn't have much to steal, but she was well aware of that. She was on the lookout for some better.
You don't happen to know who she wanted?
There were lots. Anyone she thought was rich enough who let her ply her charms for a while. Like young von Groller. When he started coming here, she got to him right away. Said she was gonna... As far as I know, she didn't succeed. If she robbed a noble like... Look, why are you asking me? You don't seriously think I killed...
Well, you didn't know them.
And? I'm surely not the only one.
That may be true. But everybody knows you're a and now...
But I had nothing...
So you didn't do any...
No! Why would I? What would I get out of it? It doesn't make any sense.
You dare invoke God?
I admit, I'm no saint, but for Christ's sake...
Good. But if any clue leads me back here to you, I will...
You won't hear about me again, I swear.
Heard you're in need of money.
Greetings!
The fuck bro, jauh sekali anjing.
Excellent. Excellent.
Quick! Quick! Ka! Quick! Quick! Go! Go! Quick! Go! Ka! 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 Quick! Quick! Ka! Quick! Go! Oh. Quick! Die! Go! Die! Quick! Oh, whoa! Go! Quick! 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 Oh, quick! Quick! Die! Quick! Quick! Whoa! Whoa! Go! 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 Ja! Quick!
Whoa, whoa.
Good afternoon.
Are you Pike?
I am.
I'm looking for his dinner.
I don't know any
Stonehard said something different.
You're a friend of Stonehard's, are you?
God forbid. That's all I need. A friend like that bastard.
You're right, lad. Denner was always cursing him. He was as lazy as a pig.
But so you knew Denner?
I knows Denner all right. But she ain't been... Why are you looking for her?
I'm looking for a... Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run off somewhere. And you're the last person to see her before she...
Whatever.
What can you tell me?
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home as a child.
And what about Sternad?
Sternard was her guardian angel. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him...
Uh-huh. I'm surprised she stuck with him as long as she...
That's because... That's why she'd come to me with her loot, before they taxed her on... And the last time she was...
My respects.
Good afternoon.
Are you... I'm looking...
I don't know. You're a...
So you...
I know. Why are you...
I'm looking for her. I heard she wanted to sell you some valuables.
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. Mostly jewelry, rings, one signet ring with a coat of arms and everything. She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a basket.
And what about that signet ring?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep it.
What can you tell me?
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home as a child.
And what about Sternad?
Sternard was her guard. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with...
Uh-huh.
That's because... That's why she'd come to me with her loot. And the last time she was here, she said one more haul like this, and she'll be able to go wherever she wanted.
Do you know what kind of luck she meant? Did you recognize...
No. I didn't recognize that signet. But all the while, Dana was giggling to herself. I reckon she had her...
Where did she go next from here? You said she had a lot of coin...
That she did. She also had a feeling someone was following her.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg. Did she say what he looked like?
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he held back. Never...
And did you see him?
No. But Stenna thought he would. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like she was still...
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way, through the woods. So past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge boulder. When it rains, the water can rise fast. The road goes...
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning, they could have waited for her at the ford.
Fuck! I made a point of looking, but I didn't see any riders that day.
Is Denna's scarf?
Aye, I wanted to give it back to her.
Will you give it to me?
All the same to me. Here you go. But it's been a long time.
And could it have been Father Prokop following her?
What do I know? If he has a horse and fancy clothes...
I heard he wanted to find her an honest job, but she wasn't in...
I don't know. She didn't say nothing.
And could it have been Will?
And who would that be?
He's this bard she was...
I don't know about that. I don't remember her mentioning nobody by that.
Well, I'll go and check out that ford.
I hope you don't. See you soon, my friend.
Go!
Quick! Quick!
Go!
Quick!
Ja!
Whoa!
Go!
Whoa!
Go!
Quick! Quick!
That has to be that ford Pike was talking about. I should take a look around here. This must be that basket of silver Zdeno was carrying with her. She wouldn't have just left that here. But where did it come from? Maybe it rolled down the hill? Oh, poor thing. She didn't get... Oh, she's been lying here. At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated. Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her like the others. But her head is smashed in. Either the murderer hit her with a rock, or dashed her. She must have put up a fight. Or maybe... Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. They're torn up. The rips are odd. Like someone was looking for something. Oh, I can't make much out by now. But it seems as if the fingers on her right hand are broken. Did the murderer torture her? Or was he trying to get something? Oh, my God. Oh, something fell out of her. How did it get inside her? Did she swallow it herself? Or did the murderer... Was she trying to hide it? Or was it punishment? Well, that's enough. I'd say she put up a decent fight. And the killer had to. That's about all I can find out. She's probably... But that ring is a good li...
Nggak dikubur ini.
Quick! Whoa!
I bet I trust this one body.
Go!
Ka! Ka! Ka!
Quick! 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 Go! Go!
Ka!
Ka! Go!
That's mine. On your own.
I'll get out of your hair.
Knew you'd do the right thing. I'll show you.
Christ! I'm hit!
Fuck you!
Ja! Quick! Go!
Ka!
Go! Go! Quick!
Ka!
Go! Quick!
Ka!
Go! Quick!
Ka! Ka!
Quick!
Ka!
Quick!
Ka!
Nice and slow.
Whoa!
To good health. I'm sorry.
Good day.
Courage.
It's William, right?
What is it? Do we know each other?
My name's Henry. We have a...
What? I don't know.
You don't need to.
What?
Really?
I just
But every...
can't ask.
Did you know? The one that...
Oh,
I heard.
yeah.
They say
Me?
but you could...
All right.
And did you... It was a lot.
Oh.
Because...
I know what.
And did you...
What?
That's what I...
What?
And can you...
I don't know.
Someone's lying here.
And I hear...
Which...
The ale...
I...
And the... Before...
That...
And you didn't...
What?
So what...
You're yanking my...
Someone wanted...
What? Yeah.
And what about...
Do I know Zdena?
Did she steal something?
A traveling minstrel doesn't have much to steal.
Well...
They caught her. I told her she'd be better off traveling the world with me.
Worth. Someone killed her.
So her too?
I'm afraid so.
Thanks. Though it should have occurred to me since you're asking.
You don't happen to know who she wanted?
There were lots. Like young von Groller.
And might she have stolen her?
I don't know. Look, why you don't seriously...
Well...
And?
That may be... And now...
But
So you did...
No,
you did...
I...
I don't believe a word you say, and I'll make...
You're out of your mind! I didn't do nothing to those girls. No...
Oh, come on. Pull yourself together and stop squirming.
What do you want?
Give me your hand and swear that you didn't kill...
I swear that I didn't hurt any... Ow! Not so hard, damn it!
I didn't mean to. I thought you were strong, but... I believe...
A jug of wine, thanks.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Oh, yes. That whitest leather wear.
Whoa!
Easy, good horse.
At your service, sir.
I found out some interesting things about those murders.
That's wonderful news. I promised Catherine we'd wait for.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did, and started asking.
Will you send for? So,
I hope nobody else shows up.
I reckon I've found out all.
And do you know who the murderer?
Not exactly.
I've asked around a bit, and...
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details, and I had someone...
I didn't do all this for nothing.
Well, I...
Well?
Well, I'd say William did it.
You can't be serious.
Uh-huh.
Prokop.
No. Really?
So I see we disagree. Too bad. We could...
Well, who do you...
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out.
Go on, then. Stop.
Let's talk about Yarka. The one raised...
What did you learn about...
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart.
Really? But he's still...
His own relative.
Why not? He's a priest. I'm sure he knows this...
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to handle her. And perhaps...
What do you expect from a Bible thumper? Man punishes and God forgives. It never occurs to them that if man didn't punish, God wouldn't have...
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him. He really tried to make sure she was well taken care of. He wanted to find her a husband.
And did you learn who he...
No. I think it fell apart when you... Yarka started working for the von Groller family, where she...
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough.
Ah, so what's the story?
A very wealthy and important... The mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer. Old von Groller's been sick for years.
So, who runs...
That would be young Hendel. They say he's quite...
Before her death, I heard she often...
There's nothing wrong or surprising about that.
Maybe. Prokop was convinced that she went to see William.
That doesn't mean it.
It means she had some relationship with William.
And now, most importantly...
I didn't know that. Do you know for sure?
To make it impossible to tell she was pregnant?
May God forgive...
Do you know who she was pregnant with? Because if we know who the father is, we'll likely know who the killer...
She didn't tell Prokop.
It had to be someone from those dances.
Prokop is convinced that she was murdered by that
I heard the daughters of important men come to see him. It even went so far he had to flee the city. And the moment he's back, there's another...
Really? But I found out you accused Prokop first.
What?
It doesn't matter. It was a mistake.
And were you as sure then as you are now about William?
I don't... But he's a skirt chaser.
Perhaps. But why would he kill and mutilate her? He could have just...
But then he could never come back.
Why not? He could come back a year later, once things have died down, the child would be born, the shame forgotten, and nobody would...
I suppose that's all I was able to find.
You still found out more than...
But it's not enough. We still don't...
But we can agree that she was killed because of her pregnancy.
Agreed. Somebody got rid of her.
I'm sure William won.
William isn't the only man with a prick. And he certainly didn't use it to strangle her to...
Such language.
That making babies and murdering folks require different...
But who would it be if not the father?
Someone who stood to lose something because of the child.
Freedom?
I managed to find...
Alive?
I did. Alive and well. Hiding with...
So...
She is. She just managed to escape the killer. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street, but when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started...
And how did she manage?
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got startled or hurt, but...
Did she get a look at him? Did she take his eye out?
No, she didn't stop to find out. Just ran. Which is...
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She was still so scared that she grabbed her things and ran off to her beloved. She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly, and somebody knew exactly which way she would take and where to...
You mean someone followed her beforehand to figure out where to ambush?
Who knew that she went to the bar?
Apparently everyone in the tavern. She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig, but the evening she ran home, he was... Well, according to Stanya, the murderer had a terribly strong grip. Her neck was...
Doesn't almost every man have a strong...
Depending on what they take in hand every day. A tankard, a quill...
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacks. According to Stanya, the murderer didn't say a word.
That's strange, right? I'd expect him to at least call her up.
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said, "Scheisse."
So, we're looking for...
Even I say Shizer sometimes.
Besides that, she also recalled hearing 2 voices in the alley.
So we have a witness.
Or an accomplice. If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing, right? And he didn't go...
I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop.
Maybe she just doesn't remember him. Or he...
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to frequent the worst tavern in...
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get to know her better.
And that's probably why I wanted to kill her. And like...
Perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William. And no matter what they say about him, in her eyes, he's a good lad. And that's all that Stanya told...
I'm so glad that girl is...
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck. Does she want to come back, or will she stay with...
I don't think she'll come back. She's so scared now they'll come back for her. She doesn't... I managed to find...
You found her?
No.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far away. Near the mill she used to... Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin and killed... I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer got nervous.
So he didn't strangle or mutilate her?
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell. But he definitely didn't... Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewelry on her, she could hardly... And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables.
So I reckon he didn't kill her for the money.
She said someone followed her on horseback from Kuttenberg. She tried to lose him.
On horseback? I don't suppose she did...
Only as a wealthy type who never got too...
That doesn't fit in with the previous...
Father Prokop came looking for his dinner and nearly cursed her.
What did he have in common with a thief?
He had also looked after her. But unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street. Zdena tried to rob young von Grolle. It's possible.
Von Grolle? Yarka worked for them, didn't she?
That whole...
Assumptions. Nothing.
I'd say it's pretty obvious. Why else would I...
They just left the ring by her body?
It wasn't by her body. It was inside of it. I don't know if she swallowed...
That's awful. But
My mouth is starting to hurt from...
so are my ears and head.
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find our suspect.
nada.
I suspect one of the...
What leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't...
Yorka was their maidservant until she started rebelling, right?
Yes. Do you think...
Perhaps the young lord...
That's possible.
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor. And young von Groller fits both descriptions.
True.
Yorka was pregnant. And if the father was young von Groller...
Sakura.
But William could have fucked her too.
Zdeno was followed by someone on a horse.
That's not so sure, is it? And maybe the...
But it certainly worsens the case for him. That much.
Zdeno robbed...
That's true.
It's all coming...
And that's all I can pin on...
So, do we agree that it was young...
Well, old von Groller can't do much now.
So do we really agree that our most likely suspect is young...
Aye.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything. But what are we gonna do about it?
They'll just laugh at us without something more
So, you wanna search...
There's nothing else we can do. There must...
We have to find some evidence. None of our conjecture is enough.
You could sneak in there.
Or break...
Catherine, that's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is sick and always calling...
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones or a swordsman, or break in?
You're a clever lad. You'll figure...
I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him call...
That's where you're going!
Langsung kerja sih anjing.
Easy, good horse. Whoa, whoa.
I'm sorry. I'd like something to eat.
I apologize.
Yang kalau merah nih banyak banget, Cok. 89, 101 langsung.
Christ!
Mind
What? Christ, you could be a real...
Dari 89 ke 101 kan banyak kan? Udah hilang kah? Anjir lama banget, Cok, hilangnya, Cok. Sumpah, Cok. Nol juga.
Greetings.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
Some young scoundrel he was. Most likely a
God be with you.
Greetings
Careful.
to you too.
Is this the house of the Von...
Yes?
I've come on account of old Von Grolle. I hear he's seriously ill.
You aren't the first. Why do you think...
I've read many...
Name one.
As if you know any of...
I lived in a monastery for a long time. The titles of scholarly books...
Then you must have heard of Avicenna. I carefully studied...
I haven't read it myself, but some of the brothers spoke of it.
Which it deserves. I believe I may find the cause of your master's trouble.
My apologies. I shouldn't have doubted, but it's late now. Please come tomorrow before noon. The master... Take care, friend.
So that if the city decided to turn against him again, we wouldn't be able to defend ourselves. Turn against... Sigismund. With the town council he put in place. No chance. But I reckon that's a good thing. Once was enough.
fucking hurt you, so help me God.
Who goes there? You've no business here.
Oh,
Are you going? Away with you. What's that you're doing? Surely you don't want to break in. You, such a good soul.
oh ini tuh church. Wah, pusing itu di bawah.
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Oh, anjing ada di sini. Ya elah, capek-capek anjing. Capek-capek dari bawah ke atas aja. Kocak aja. Oh.
Nice and slow.
Whoa!
Be careful. It's not safe here.
I need to discuss that.
Excellent. Let's find...
I found some evidence, but...
What do you mean?
What the hell?
First off, I'd like to say I found the evidence in the young lord's room.
But?
But... someone in the house died.
Who?
The young lord is alive, but...
How did that happen?
I was sniffing around and...
But what'll we...
Young Von Groller is the killer.
Only it won't help us now that things have gotten messed up. We can't name him as the killer.
You just want to let...
No, of course not. But you'll have to leave it to me now. I'll take care of it. Make sure he's punished. But if only things didn't...
And what do you...
Nothing. I'm partially to blame for the murder, too. Maybe it'll be better.
I'm sorry things turned out the way they did, Lumiere. And Henry, I promise to...
Thank you.
I have my work to do, and you have yours. I'm sure we'll...
Goks. Goks. Goks, anjing.
I don't understand how you always get people to...
We women have it in us.
What?
No, you rogue. Knowing how to...
It'd be good to learn a few tricks.
All right. I won't trouble myself.
Kita ngebunuh siapa namanya?
Greetings.
Is this...
Yes,
I've
you are...
I've
Name...
As if...
I...
Then you...
I have...
Which it...
My... But... Take care and good night.
Good to see you. God be with you. I'm at your... Service.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Easy, good horse.
People, refrain from sin. Satan is going.
Whoa.
Whoa. Virtue. Especially in these times, we have to heed
and give something to the church for my father.
And they don't collect tithes before then.
You're right, but I promised myself I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year. So, have you got any ideas?
Well, if I did.
Dumb.
God bless you.
Mana tandanya? Tolol, pantesan berisik. Could it be here?
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
You know them only too well. Like Satan himself. They lurk.
Easy, good horse. Whoa, whoa. Easy, good horse. Whoa, whoa.
Nottingham Forest gila nih.
Easy, good horse.
I apologize.
Mana? Oh, mungkin overtime. Dengan waktu kali ya. Oh iya.
Right throat. Meat tongue. Right throat.
Christ! Pardon me.
Eh. Ya Allah. Anjir. Ya Allah.
What's the hold up?
Anjing. Dipoto aja lah, Cok. Pasti belum hilang anjing. Lama banget hilangnya anjing. Foto aja, Cok. Foto apa yang kita pakai anjing. Goblok. Kepencet anjing. Goblok dah. Kepencet anjing. Yang di kuda biarin di kuda. Oh. No. Oh, bisa gitu anjing, enak dong. Gue suka nih sama game ini, sumpah anjing. Anjing udah panik anjing. Easy ini mah. Nah, yang ini nih gue lupa nih, Devil Heads Die. Cautious sama Odd Die.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
Untung aja bisa kayak gitu, yang kita pakai nggak kekirim. Blok. Almost anjing, almost. Mati aing kalau
Can I get it for you?
almost anjir, almost. Untung ada anjing, hampir mau dipoto sama gua. Goblok apa ya?
Hi, coming right up.
Dah. Oh, food.
Right, pardon me. Legs haven't you? Go and see her then.
Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop her, baby.
You've come to heal the old gent, have you? Come inside. But before you begin your healing, speak to the mistress of the house. God be with you, good sir.
I've come to treat your husband.
Is that so? So Thaddeus... Perhaps God will finally have mercy on Gotslin. You'll find him on the floor, but I suppose you'll first want to learn a bit more.
Tell me all you know.
It's been a long time. At first, he just lost his strength and tired easily. Nobody thought it might be an illness yet. Not...
What trembling?
Not at all. At first, his hands started shaking. But over time, the shaking got worse. And he got it in his legs. Nowadays, he can't even get out of bed. He can't talk properly either. So he spends most of it if he'd at least ask God for mercy.
How long has he been here?
It must be years now that he's been this bad. But his hands started to shake. God only knows if it isn't from all that endless...
You say he drank?
Uncontrollably. But if only...
What else?
Yes! Yes!
But that's not all.
That's none of your business. You came to...
If I'm to treat him, then I have to know...
Fine, then. But if I ever hear that you told anyone, I'll have you clucked in the stocks and have your... My husband's a heathen and an unbeliever who fornicated with every other maid and wench. He even stooped to those fallen men are prone to that. I know all about that. Like father, like son. And I won't permit this demon seed to take...
I'll cure your husband.
I don't know. In my opinion, you'll be wasted. It's natural and just that God punished him. But not even the greatest sinner deserves to suffer so long. So I hope you'll at least be able to...
What else is bothering him?
I don't really like... But... He can...
And how is his stool when he does...
Check it yourself. You're the...
What does he get to eat now? If he's constipated, that might have...
The cook prepares his meals. You can...
Do you have any idea what caused...
Am I a physician?
Well, you might have some idea. Was he injured in the past? Did he lead an unhealthy life? You'll know more about...
I don't know about any old injuries, but Gotslin never lived in moderation. He drank a lot, and he burdened his soul.
I'll go and take a look. I'd like to...
Ask what...
That's enough.
Take care, then.
God be with...
I came to heal your master.
But of course, sir. Mostly light meat, poultry and fish. And then one, Sawbones, already told us what the old gent should eat. But he don't eat much anyway. He told us to give him some wine sparingly. But
Which physician treated him?
some gent called Albeek from Moravia, I heard. He came, looked at the master, and then just...
And why doesn't he eat?
How should I know? He don't say a word as the day is... He used to be very fond of chasing women and boozing, true. But at least he was always merry. Now he's just a grouch.
Why did she forbid him to...
Master used to drink a lot, and mistress weren't too pleased about it. She says drinking is a sin, and the...
Thanks.
Farewell, sir. Well, that's not bad at all.
Hey!
Well, that's not bad at all. Good day.
Okay.
But if once he took
Which?
some
And what?
house he used
Why did?
must
Thanks.
take care now.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. And Mary said, Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the Word was made flesh and dwelt among us.
I'm a physician. Well, you really won't be telling me much. I know he doesn't get around much, but this is too much. But if he doesn't eat much, then it's no wonder. It's true. His arms and legs, I don't know why he's shaking, but it has to be exhausting. And I'm sure he doesn't sleep very... Friend, that wife of yours is a dreadful hag.
What?
Yeah. You know, if I lived with a shrew like that, I'd soon end... You must feel lonely up. His wife said he suffered from I better take a look at it now. Where is this? I'll come back to him.
Take care now.
I'd also like to...
Ask away.
Thanks.
Take care now.
I won't find out, and even if I can't cure him, at least I can... A decoction for the pain should alleviate that trembling. A digestive will help him with... But he has to start eating. I'm sure he's not eating because he's miserable here alone all the time. I'll try to cheer him up.
Gosling bowel movement.
I'm a... I know, but if you... I don't know. Friend.
What?
Yeah. You must... His wife said he's... I better take a look at it now. Just like the cook said. He hasn't eaten much at all. I'll come back to him.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. Jesus.
I'd also...
Oscar.
Thanks.
Farewell.
Pistol.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
Oh my god, di mana itu?
I'll come back.
Wah, City udah gol.
I lived for quite some time in the monastery myself, and only the most experienced brothers took care of the herb garden there. My apologies. I shouldn't have doubted you.
That's all right. I expect you're concerned about your master's well-being.
Come inside. But before you begin your healing, speak to the mistress of the house. She can certainly tell you more about what ails the master.
I won't find, and even if I can't cure him, a decoction for the pain should he has to stop. I'm sure he's not. I'll come back.
Hahaha. Bowel movement. Anjir lah, penalti.
I'll come back.
Gue udah nyari-nyari, nyet, nggak ada. Udah gue cari anjir di mana-mana. Treat on fog. Check Gotslins bowel.
Who could have opened it?
I'd like.
Ask what.
That's in a.
Take care, sir.
I'd also.
Ask.
Thanks.
Be with you, sir.
Where the hell is it? I had it here. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. Where the hell is it? I had it here. Christ, pardon me.
So, let's see what we have here. Well, that's not much. But his stool is fine otherwise. If he can't shit, the problem will be somewhere else. I won't find out anything more. And even if I can't, a decoction for the pain should alleviate that trouble. He has, I'm sure. I'll give you a digestion decoction. That should help with you. Drink up. Yep. I'll give you a... Here. Sip it slowly. You know what? I know what you... Here's some spirits. And don't worry. And not a word to your what? No. Sure. And especially... I heard you didn't need to be asked twice in your day. Wine, women, and... I reckon you must really miss that. As far as I'm concerned... Yes. I knew it. I took one look at you and I said to myself, here lies a fellow who could teach me a thing or... I bet that you know every tavern and every alehouse wench. But don't worry. This'll all pass and you'll be back. The alehouse wenches shriek when you pinch her arse. The sharp taste of the wine running up. The greasy smoke from the kitchen where meat is roasting. The bustle and shouts all around. I like that. And you'll be enjoying it again. As soon as we... I'll come back. That's all I can do. Son. What? I don't know where he is. But I see you're still shaking.
Think. Son. Where's my son?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
You're right. But I promised myself I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year. So, have you got any ideas?
Well, if I did, I wouldn't leave it till the last.
Your husband is feeling a bit better and would like...
Really? Lord, you...
No, I didn't heal your husband. And I'm not even sure...
Of course. It would be arrogant of us to think we can bend God's will. You should thank God, too, that you were able to make my husband, just so you don't think I don't appreciate your...
Thank you kindly, ma'am.
And now, please excuse me. I'll go for my son as my husband wishes.
Certainly, ma'am.
Take care now.
Son.
Yes, Father. I am here with you. You can speak.
Yes.
I can't believe it.
But where have you been?
Forgive me, Father.
Tell me about yourself.
I don't know where to begin, Father.
Do you still ride horses?
Of course. Just yesterday, I rode
It
all the way to
happens.
Suka.
Just watch where
Evening
you're
was
going
approaching.
next time.
The sun was setting.
Did you take my horse?
Yes. Don't worry.
you, Lord,
I wouldn't
for
let
having
such a
us
beautiful animal just stand in the stable.
What the? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof,
What
nothing
are you
is.
sneaking around here for, you scoundrel?
Stay close to the others.
I need to discuss that visit.
Excellent. Let's find Kath.
I searched the young lord's room and managed to...
Are you sure you didn't mess something up?
What did you find?
Inside a locked chest, I found his trophies.
What? Is that it? I was hoping for...
That's not true. It shows that he was close enough with Mel.
Exactly. He was suspicious, knew the victims, and was saving mementos from them. We can't bring him to justice now, but at least we managed to solve it. I'll bet no more murders.
Fine, fine. I don't like it. But what can we do with it? We have our killer. Evidence, too. Damn it.
Don't take it like that. Could it have gone better? Aye. Are we completely sure? No. But the pieces all fit.
I suppose. Only we can't exactly brag about it. But if no other young girls die, it'll have been worth it. I reckon I'll go lie down. Or have an ale.
And Henry, I promise to...
Thank you.
I have my work to do and you have yours.
Anjing. Gokil anjing, gokil. Gokil anjing nih. Ini gue nyobain beberapa cara, ternyata semuanya berbeda anjing. Outcome-nya goblok anjing. Outcome-nya berbeda anjing ternyata. Outcome-nya berbeda.
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Bisa beda-beda gitu anjing endingnya. Yang pertama, gue bunuh orang tuanya. Si itu jadi tersangka. Terus dianya gue bunuh. Misinya selesai. Anjing dia lagi tiduran. Lagi nyantai we di bawahnya.
I need to discuss that visit to...
Excellent. Let's find...
I think we were right.
Ah.
Something serious.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. What did...
You found something there, didn't you?
I certainly did.
What was it?
This. He had locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different. They're
hair? But that's not enough.
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keepsake from the dead girls, as a trophy.
But nobody will believe us. We need more than just hair.
And to be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that. They're pretty
Damn it. We're fucked. If we at least...
And what about 3 witnesses?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses? When you...
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it. So what if we set a trap and...
And how do you want to do that? I mean, we don't know who he's planning to murder.
We'll set someone up.
You want to sacrifice some...
No, nobody's going to get hurt. We'll be keeping our eye on her.
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt that she'd want to risk her...
She won't have to. I'll do it.
But you haven't had anything to do with him. He'll see through it immediately. It'll fail.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord, father of her child. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to fix things up.
I'll cause such a scene, they'll be talking about it for years. Then we'll tell them where he can find me, and we've got him.
If you say so. But where can we do it? We can't do it here. They'd figure it out pretty quick.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out. You'll be hiding across the way, and jump out at the right moment. I repeat, at the right moment.
Don't worry, we won't take our eyes off you.
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him! Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me. Get rid of her. Disgrace. Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin. Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
Anjay, ada kucing kan. Ada cutscene ya.
It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel?
Hendel, you wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Oh, Christ, the trials I have to endure! A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it? I can help you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
Oh, you're gonna die!
Coba ini apa namanya? Kita tonjok aja ya. Kita tonjok Srot gitu. Kita tonjok aja. Anjing, GT 11 sama Villa bangsat. Ganti baju dulu.
Excellent. I think we were...
Well,
You found
a certain...
What?
This looks hair.
Why would...
no.
To be tapped.
Where are you?
I don't...
And how?
We'll-
You want?
No.
The only.
She will...
But you have.
Well, when head...
Ha! Then
If you-
we can... You'll...
Don't worry.
You! Ha! Ha!
Victory awaits!
Useless! Useless!
Death!
Useless!
Before I finish you off, I have to ask.
I'll tell you,
I'm listening.
because
What's right?
all those whores had it.
You know that's not true. Stan, you hardly knew Hendel, and you still tried to kill her. How many of the others?
Rubbish. I saw it with my own two eyes. He might have met the alehouse wench by chance, but they were intimate together. The mistress was convinced they were meeting in the evenings.
Well, she might have been convinced, but that doesn't mean she was right. That girl had a sweetheart.
That's even worse. He surely wasn't a rich and important person like Master Hendel, and she would even cheat on our master with him? Disgusting.
Confess, then. How many of them did you kill?
Not enough! There's always more who deserve it. They climb out of their holes like rats and infect respectable families. Just like that companion of yours. She certainly sins as much as she breathes, the lured whore.
Oh, you're completely mad. My God.
Don't take the Lord's name in vain. It's a deadly sin.
Then I suppose we'll be meeting in hell one day. It was all Mandalina's idea, wasn't it? She wanted them killed.
And can you blame her? That first harlot was already itching to become Mistress von Grole. That bastard of hers wasn't Hendel's anyway, but he was stupid that time. He'd have believed her. Now he knows very well, luckily, that they're all whores. He doesn't cry for them anymore.
And Mandalina just came to you like that, out of the blue. And you immediately obeyed her?
Well, one time she came to my chambers and she told me she knew very well that Yarka rejected me and that she'd started an affair with Master Hendel, while she was also spreading her legs for others in the evenings. And that she had to be punished before she brought misfortune on someone. And...
Go on. I'm listening.
That she deserved to die for all her sins. And she was right.
Don't worry. I'm not going to kill you. I'll hand you over to the city law.
I'm not worried, I'll have you know. My conscience is clear. They were all nobodies anyways. The bailiff should thank me for cleansing his city of them.
Shut your mouth already. Don't make me regret my decision.
Gokil anjing. Oh, bisa nggak ya? Bisa nggak ya? Oke. Nanti kita pukul-pukul aja ya dia.
Catherine, wait.
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical scum.
Shut up.
Let her speak. I still don't understand what actually went on here. I have some questions for you.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent. Nothing. You can't keep me here. Let me go. I'm a woman of worth.
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue when your feet start burning. But why wait, right? I'll cut your ear off. Maybe both of them. All you need to talk is a tongue.
No! Let me go!
Why did you do it, for Christ's sake?
Don't blaspheme, you heathen.
Come on, answer him or it's gonna hurt.
My husband, he drank a lot, ran around with whores and didn't pray enough. And God punished him for it. I couldn't allow the same thing to happen to Hendel.
And why kill those girls? Why not just talk to him about it?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me he wanted to sow his wild oats before finding a wife.
So your own son didn't listen to you? And you started killing the girls who
seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness? If they wanted to whore themselves out, they'll pay for it in hell. But there's no way they were going to drag my Hendel there with them.
And what about Hendel? Did he know what you were doing?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his temptation? Of course not. But one day he'll be grateful to me for it.
he's going to jump for joy. His mother a mad woman, and his servant a murderer.
Speak politely to me, you whore.
Henry, if you have any more questions, you'd better ask them quickly. I'm sorely tempted to finish this here and now.
And what about the hair in Hendel's chest? You're trying to tell me he wasn't involved, but he was keeping their hair?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his. So we always brought him a lock of hair. We told him it was from them, as a parting gift.
Well, he didn't find that strange?
Out of sight, out of mind. He always found some new harlot anyway.
There was no blood where Alice was found. Where did you kill them?
That was up to Thaddeus. He told me something about an abandoned barn. I only told him to cut them up thoroughly.
Why?
Why? As a warning. So those whores knew what awaited them. To put the fear of God in them.
Do you realize you also killed girls who had nothing to do with Hendel?
That's not possible. I saw them all with my own 2 eyes, chatting with him and giggling.
And what about that alehouse wench?
That strumpet. I saw how she treated him. It's a damned shame she got away.
But she really had nothing to do with Hendel.
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't want to fornicate with him. They all deserved it. Every single one. And better sooner than later. That trollop in our service even got herself with child. And she wanted to keep it. The slut.
And what about Zdenna? All she did was rob him, and you killed her anyway.
She fawned over him like all the others. He even gave her a ring, which she probably sold immediately. She deserved it. She was a thief, and stealing is a mortal sin.
I'd better stop asking questions.
Burn in hell, all of you.
What'll we do with her now?
Let's take her to the bailiff. She'll get justice there.
We don't have to go anywhere. I'll give her justice right here, right now.
But we can't do that. She has to go before the court. The law must be upheld.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will there be? She's from a wealthy family. Nothing will happen to her.
Don't you dare judge me. Only God can do that.
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judged and punished some random girls, and now you'll blaspheme like that?
Our Lord directed me. I did it through His will.
Do you hear that? And you want to let her live?
But that's not justice. It's murder. Henry, won't you say something?
I told you, don't you dare judge me. I am a servant of God.
Put away that knife, Catherine. We'll hand her over to the law.
Don't tell me you'd let her get away with it.
She's not going to get away with anything. She killed so many people. If she's lucky, they'll just hang her. If not, she'll be buried alive.
That's right. We caught her in the act, and she's confessed to us. They can't just let her go.
Of course they can. It's I scratch your back, you scratch mine. You'll see that all these rich burgher and lords have their own justice.
That won't happen. I guarantee you she...
You can't guarantee a thing. You're not the bailiff and you won't be judging her.
She's right, though. We can't just let her out into the streets. She must be punished. And if not, then you can always go and pay her a visit, right? You know very well who she is.
All right then, you last of the righteous. Take that viper away and may God protect you if they set her free.
Don't worry. I'll take her away.
Well, this was a lot stranger than I expected. Do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not sure of anything anymore. Can we just...
Why? You don't feel
Not remorse, but...
doubts?
Show me a person without doubts.
I suppose you're right.
I'd go and see Lumia.
Tell us, Lumir.
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into trouble.
It ended well. And I didn't even tell anyone.
I'm surprised it worked out. Both of them must have been lying.
Well, if it came to it, I would have had to bring you both in as witnesses. But
they didn't admit to it.
Sort of. The servant shouted that he was forced into it by Mandalina. And Mandalina completely lost her mind and started screaming that it was the right thing to do. And anyone in her place would have done the same.
My God!
Oh, if she had an ounce of sense, she would never have started murdering.
Well, Thaddeus will hang. No doubt about that. And Mandalina, right now she's locked up. We'll see what happens to her.
I knew it!
She'll be punished, and not hurt anyone else. That's enough for me.
And what will you do now? Will you go back to the town hall, Lumir?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but I probably won't go back now. Maybe better to write something about it. Who knows?
Won't you go back to drinking?
No, it didn't help anything, did it? If I had just persevered instead, I might have... I should have pitied those girls, and not myself.
Don't fret. It was a terrible mess, and all three of us had to...
Yes. You helped me when I was in need, and didn't even know it.
Helping others is the best thing a person can do in this world.
And what will you do, Catherine?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll find...
Do you think we could have done better?
Everything can always be done better. But most important is to do it...
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking myself. Maybe to my dying day. But none...
That's not entirely...
I'm talking about innocent people. No more girls died because of you.
Well, let's go on.
Thank you, lad. You prevented future murders. And you also saved me. And for that...
I thank you both. Without you, the devil knows how it would have turned...
Here you are. As a keepsake. And perhaps as a reward. And if you ever pass by, look us up.
Yes, here is a reward, Henry. And Lumiere, we shall certainly meet again.
Anjir, citi. 2-1. Oh, imbang.
I don't understand how you always get people to tell you...
We women...
What?
No, you rogue. Knowing how to listen. And
It'd be good to learn a few tricks.
I can't now.
I'd like to...
Jangan dibunuh. Kita lihat aja dia gantung di mana gitu.
What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
Gokil anjing, itu banyak banget endingnya. Yang kita bunuh lah, yang kita selamatin lah. Gue pengen lihat si bapaknya masih ada nggak?
Das ist meins. Hands. Oh well. I tried the easy way. Now it's time for the hard way. Ha! Ah!
Ah, anjing. Berarti nggak ada apa-apa ya di rumah itu.
I don't understand.
Nih, coba kita pukul aja gitu. It seems that you don't understand. The shame that you and honest man. Bukan. Nah, si kampret ini nih.
Are you Volk? I'm you. I beg you. Well, thought your invest. You should take. Wait, it's my if that go.
You're mine.
Victory or death?
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Goblok anjir itu. Anjing nggak bisa, harus ganti baju dulu. The best thing. Tujuh sembilan ya, ingetin guys. Kacau anjing tuh orang.
Are you I'm you. I beg you. Well, thought your invest. You should take. Wait, it's my if that go.
You're mine. You won't get me. Coolver, I'm wounded. Coolver, I'm wounded. Bad luck. For glory!
Useless! Hey! You won't get me! Hey!
For the cross!
You won't get me! Take that! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Useless! Hey! Hey! Take that! Fuck you! Hey! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Bad luck! Hey! Fuck! Hey!
Victory awaits!
You won't get me! Hey! Useless! Fucking die already! That'll teach you!
Nah, not me if I...
Aren't you
retarded? The one in the book, few in the...
Why didn't
them moving there?
They count
For us. The book not you up. Give me the end. Look. What?
for King.
No, please.
I'm quite.
And you're. Who's lying here? What the hell? Hey, did something happen? Wake up! Come on!
Oh. Where am I? Did I faint? I hope no one robbed me. No. Good. Oh, that's a lot of blood. This should stop it.
How's your sister?
Fine. Why do you ask?
Hmm.
Di sini soket bisa ganti-ganti. Tapi itu kalau kita ganti sparky, kita bisa ganti-ganti soket di itu. Tempat rest area.
God. I don't.
No.
I'd like to.
Cumoy dulu lah.
Wanted to break in here, did you?
Easy, good horse. Whoa!
Akhirnya selesai satu side mission. Ini itu cuman buat satu quest doang loh. Bangke lah. Besok oke guys, gue udah live streaming berapa jam ini? 11 jam 39 menit. Thank you buat kalian semua yang udah nonton. Oke. Thank you sekali lagi yang udah nonton. See you when I see you. Bye. Besok kita lanjut lagi. Pasti itu mah. Oke, bye. Coba save. Sejam aja, sejam. Ngejumping nggak? Oh nggak, kalau kayak gini nggak jumping. Oke guys, thank you yang udah nonton. Bye. Udah save. Bye bye. Thank you yang udah nonton. Kita ketemu lagi di part selanjutnya. Gak tahu berapa part 9 ya. Oke, thank you.